I forgot how to drive this thing. Hi, I'm the Carver Jockey. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. It's ridiculous here, but hopefully in a good way. How you doing? Sorry, I got distracted because I turned and looked and went, wow, my light is not shining on me at all. You can tell we haven't done this in a little while. Doesn't help that nothing is working. There we go. Okay, now for good or ill, you can kind of see me. So, hello. Hello, all. Hope you are doing well. Hope you had a wonderful and fantastic weekend. I am 3/4 crash out in a half-quarter sack. I don't know. But anyway, let's see here. Mama Bear, redeemed first. Congratulations, Mama Bear. A mighty accomplishment. And good evening to you as well. I am happy to be streaming again. As long as everything keeps working. Insomniac, hello, redeemed third. And hi, Eepy Kitty, yes. 2, actually. He came in and collapsed behind me. Normally I'd have the light back there, but he laid down, of course, exactly where the light would be. So, because that's his favorite thing in the world, is to lay in spots where there normally is stuff. As you could see from the other boy, he decided the most comfortable place to lay down was on the book. The notebook I had there that I was using to take some notes for some gaming stuff. Because, of course, cat. Because cat here. As you can see, he's very comfortable on top of the notebook, which I thought was kind of adorable, actually. That's wrong. There we go. I'll remember how to drive this thing eventually. So, all things blood, hello. Good to see you too. Well, good to be seen, or however you want to put it. So, for those who didn't see my little quick chat the other day, Skyrim blew up. Fallout 4 semi blew up. I fixed that. That was just a loading issue. And I think the sound issue I've been having is not because we got a new card. We got a new capture card. I think it's that the computer that I do my broadcasting with is getting overwhelmed. It's finally too old to do the job. We'll be testing that further tonight. And I've been trying to rebuild Skyrim from scratch on MO2, just mainly to shut up all the people who every time I say I have a problem and I'm on Vortex and they go, huh, change to MO2. If you think you're helping when you say that, you're not. Now, if you say, I'm sorry, I can't help you because I'm on MO2 or I'm on Vortex when the person, that's fine. That's you being honest. But when you say that, switch to whatever, that's like Coke versus Pepsi, Chevy versus Ford, all PC versus Mac. It's all that bullshit, which I've never liked. But if someone comes up to you and asks you, hey, how do you spell phylactery in English? And the person's response is, you should learn Russian. It's much easier to spell it. He didn't answer the question. He was just a dick. Sorry, I got very annoyed with some of that. But so anyway, I figure if I have to put the whole thing together from scratch again, I try MO2, and I'm finding out I hate it just as much as Vortex. Cheers. Because it's got a terrible learning curve. It is not user-friendly. It is not efficient. And because of the issues I had the last time I tried to use it, I'm basically reinstalling my entire mod list from scratch. I'm actually pulling new downloads off of Nexus because it's easier than trying to transfer it over and have it screw everything up. And I know a lot of people have offered to help, and I appreciate it. But I have a feeling that unless they came to my house and actually set it up for me, I'm not going to know the questions to ask that they can help me with, and there's no guide. There's no... All of this is modding is voodoo. I don't know, it's the best way I can put it. It's not a science. You just get a feel for what works for you. And I figured that out. Luna Matador, hello, welcome in. You've never had an issue with MO2. I've already had plenty of issues with MO2. And technology kind of hates me. I will say, getting ready, I should have been on over an hour and a half ago. First took me a couple tries to get the computer going properly. Then, Stream Elements decided to fight with me twice. First, I had to sign into it. Then it was putting this weird line in the middle of my broadcast stream that I'm pretty sure you guys all would have seen if I hadn't finally realized it was... Stream Elements, like, shifted the box that I have in such a way so it was leaving a line that it shouldn't have been. So I had to, kind of figure out what was wrong before I could fix it. And Stream Elements wasn't letting me log in properly at first. So I was having all these fights with OBS. Then, initially, the capture card wasn't capturing anything. We'll see how it looks in a minute. I had it took me multiple tries to get a semi-version of Skyrim running because I wanted to test it. It's already crashed on me once just sitting minding its own business. So I'm kind of worried. But I figured we'd give it a shot because I want to stress test a little bit. Couple other things. So it's like I've been in a fight just to get to this point, and I said we're not even near done I've gotten maybe a fifth of my mods back into the computer, and installed, but I haven't even done anything where I've put them all in and put them in order. I got a lot of the animations back. I haven't done much of the graphical stuff. I'm purposely doing I'm trying to recreate what I was referring to as a French vanilla list first, because I figured it'll be nice and simple. Then I'll go from there to make a more expanded list. And that, yeah. Yeah, you get corrections on Xbox. With Skyrim, just looking at the pages, yeah. It can be, and it's so, and I've said this before. My brain thinks computer, therefore math. And it doesn't work that way. Because, math is pretty static. 2 + 2 = 4. Yet, when you're trying to do stuff with Skyrim, even before you add in mods, 2 + 2 every once in a while equals 5. For sufficiently large values of 2. And then you throw mods in, and it's like 2 + 2 = purple. So it's very, very frustrating for the part of my brain that wants to function on pure logic, trying to figure these things out. It was a relief when I finally figured out that even like the modding load order, there's no actual set way to do it. It's, as I said, it's alchemy or voodoo. You just gotta feel your way through it. You've decided that for now you're not going to stream, so don't have to worry about the mod organizer for now. There you go. You gotta just do whatever you're going to find fun and comfortable, I mean, I know I sound stressed, but, I do this for fun. So, that's where I kind of getting frustrated. I'm so glad I got Fallout working. Because I was just like, okay, I can play that. I can play Cyberpunk. I have a bunch of other games I could be playing. I'd like to be playing Skyrim. The problem is that I tend to hyper-focus. So, part of the reason I kept missing streams is I'd be sitting here working on the mods, and I'd look up, and it would already be, 3 in the morning, and I thought it was 11, or 9 o'clock, whatever. So I kept missing it because I was just working through it, and it's going to be like that for a while, so I'm going to have to try to figure that out around my schedule a little better. For you to learn MO2, you install the Wabbajack list. Essential Skyrim, which is just fixes but no graphics or any additions. and layered in your mods. Horrible at patching in your lists, though. Yeah, I'm not good at patching either. I'm trying to learn that. Voice streamed off the Xbox, so it's what you're used to. Yeah, I've seen OBS and it spread, and to be honest, it intimidated me. Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm saying about switching to MO2. You know, I'm used to Vortex. Vortex is much more user friendly. You can kind of figure out what you're doing. Problem is that when it breaks stupidly. And it's sometimes hard to make it do things. Because it always assumes it knows what it's doing, even when it blatantly doesn't. But, you know, on the other hand, MO2 seems to assume that you're already a high-end expert at modding to use it. And it's like, if I'm so good that I could do this all manually, why do I need you? You know, assume that I'm not great at this and I'm trying to figure it out. And then when I get better, I'll just ignore those things that you're trying to, you know. I don't get mad when a game I've played 500 times shows me a tutorial, because I understand that there was a time when I needed it. And if I can turn it off, I'll turn it off. If I can't, I live with it. I'd like these things to work that way too. So, all right. So anyway, I'm not gonna blather for too long, because sorry, I hate. Sometimes I know it becomes a bitch fest at the beginning. I don't mean to do that. You know, I'd rather be talking about how cute my cats are. My back's getting leaky again, but I do have the TENS unit available. So, also I was using it. You know, I loosened it up a little earlier, so as long as I'm sitting, I'm fine. So I'll make sure it's hooked in properly for tomorrow's. Now, my plan is to try doing some Skyrim. Skyrim fights too much. We can switch over. I might make it an early night anyway tonight, just because it's been a weird day. But if not, you know, tomorrow we'll see, you know. But we have Cyberpunk to get into. I have a character right now that I can run in Fallout. I finally fixed, you know, after I got through the whole what could still work after the last big update Bethesda did there. I had to kind of start over. And I think I have something that works just a little bit differently. All right, let me switch us over. See this time. I hope it saved the few little tweaks I did. So this is a recreation. This is, as I said, this is going to be a... I started playing this while it was still full vanilla. It was just to get something running. I decided to make a mage, because I'm constantly hearing from people how horribly difficult it is to play a mage in Skyrim, play a pure mage. And one of my favorite characters, I basically recreated, that Handsome Bastiche. Because one of the things I was very proud of, and you'll see now, I have slowly started integrating some of the race menu stuff in, but I haven't used it. I made him using purely the vanilla, you know, character creator. And back then, I was so proud of myself because I finally made a decent looking high elf. Because especially the high elf males and dark elves are so hard to not look like total abominations. I mean, just people in Skyrim in general. Generally, it's much easier to make them look ridiculous than to actually make them look good looking. And that's why I named him originally. I was like, I'm gonna call him that handsome bastard, because it's the first time I've successfully made a handsome character in this game. Which wasn't true. First time I'd successfully made a handsome elf. Which is really weird, because, you know, usually the stereotype of elves are supposed to be they're of great beauty. And, of course, unless you're in Skyrim where everybody's kind of fucked up looking. You know, with a few exceptions. I had forgotten. I was like walking through. I'm like, oh, wait, okay. You know, it's like there are still some attractive people in the original Skyrim, but they're spread out. Let's see here. But let us see what happens. At least right now, for the moment, things seem to be working. So, and I'm slowly installing like some of the quality of life stuff and things, but I'm going to keep this a mostly vanilla style. So, as I said, I think he's reasonably, I mean, for an Altmer male, I think I pulled off a reasonably decent look. And as you guys know, I usually end up making ridiculous looking people, so the fact that this was my challenge. So anyway, he was one of my favorite characters back when I was playing in vanilla and slowly starting to mod. So I figured we'd redo him, because with the new stuff, with AE ads, I correctly assumed it's probably even easier. We didn't have the, you know, the robes that could do 2 schools or some of the spells. And I've already stumbled, because I haven't gone to met. I've gotten him here from Riverwood. So he's level 7. You know, I did some of my usual running around there. And I will tell you, I've been playing on Master difficulty. I want to make sure it's still staying on Master. I think I just hit 8. I haven't died on him. Now, of course, saying that out loud, now that I have an audience, I'm going to, like, die 100 times. But I just want to make sure, because since I was playing with, I got to get the persistence fix back in there. I think something I'm doing is making, I mean, I have to keep checking it beforehand, but I was playing on Master, which doesn't, there we go. No, don't fight me. I noticed it's not saving some of the settings. So I'll have to keep an eye on that. But I think I put the difficulty persistence fix in, so I'm surprised that, let me see. Okay, the subtitles are on. Those also keep going off on me. All right. Now, I did manage to get Sky Parkour running, which is how I was up there. We have Sven with us. Mainly because I double-checked. There's a learn after. Oh, so I stumbled into one of the spells that is from the new stuff from AE. That is so overpowered. And I just got it. It was like in a chest when I opened it. And it's the Undying Ghost, which gives you, up till then I was doing Raised Dead, even though I wanted Atronox. But that's what I had access to. The Undying Ghost is such a powerful thing to have with you. Because it's just a super tank. But I have Sven, because I double checked the, can you naturally give both letters to Camilla? And the answer is, not really. Which is something I think was in Legendary, because I remember doing it. And everyone always talks about it, but if you try it now, it doesn't work. Because what happens is, whichever one of them you go to tattle on about the other one, between Faendel and Sven, is, okay, I got to get away from the door, because everyone's going to talk to me. It's going to drive me nuts. Here, we'll go in here. I haven't done anything. Basically, we just walked through the door in here. Whichever one of them you walk up to, that second person, to go, hey, he gave me this letter, they take the letter away from you. So, so what I did was, I knew Sven would be a little easier to do it to, or I guessed it would be, just because he was in the inn. I pickpocketed the letter back and went to Camilla then with both letters. She gives you both dialogue. She does not have a separate option, which is, I remember her, and, you know, unless it's a Mandela effect from all of us, that she had something like, oh, they both of them fighting over me. It's so stupid. She said something in those line. In this one, it's whichever one you tell her first, she gives you the standard line, and then you can give her the other one, and she gives you his standard line. But in terms of which one will follow you, it's whoever you did first. So you can give her both, but it doesn't really do anything other than you get to hear her say she's pissed at both of them, and yet you only end up with one of them saying you're nothing but trouble, and the other one saying, hey, I'll pay you and follow you. That's whoever you give to her first. So, and I did Sven on first. Just, I wanted to be a little more challenged, and Sven's a worse companion of the two. So, anyway, let me see something quick. I know that's supposed to be working, and I don't know why it's not. I'm supposed to be able to do the Cicero dance, but I can't seem to trigger it, which makes me a little sad. Whoops. I wasn't thinking about it for once. Huh. I'll look into that. For some reason, I've lost the ability to do my little dance. Anyway.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. What can I get you?
I'll show you guys that in a minute. Here, I got firewood to sell. Purposely ran around and grabbed a bunch of fire. Wow, I didn't know I had that much firewood on me. Hey, Lou, how are you doing? Making late night pasta. That sounds good. Yeah, no, I know, because it's basically what I had this set to do before. The command that I'm trying to use for the dance emote I used to do. I think I got it to her. I sold her the wood just in time, so now we can actually, live here for the moment. I used to have it set, dual set, so that it would either do the dance, or it would be a taunt. The taunt's working. The dance isn't. But it would do that before, I think, when I tried to do it. So there's something wrong with that. I think I gave him too many idle emotes, because it's like he's got ants in his pants. But anyway, let me just... Thank you. Now, I keep forgetting about the read and take. I haven't added that one yet. Oh, that one worked. Shift E? It should be C. Okay. That's going to be confusing. That's funny. That's not where it's supposed to be coming from. I just found it by accident. But because it's going to keep getting in the way of all the other E-related things. Cat, hey, Rogue Faye, how you doing? Cat Cam. So I'll have to figure out that. I'm trying to also read the goat. There it is. See if I can just... I'm going to do a little dance, and then I'm going to read it, I hope. Could I just read it and put it back? Thank you. Okay. I don't want to take it, so that's good. Because otherwise it stays in your inventory forever. Damn letters like herpes. No, not take. I want to eat the bread. Great. Instead of eating the bread, I'm dancing. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out how to change that. Because as much as I enjoy the dance, I'd rather eat the bread. Here, give me 1 second. There may be a command that I missed somewhere. I may have to go in and change it in the configuration thing or something. Hey, James, how you doing? Hey, Diva. Oh, Dev. I'm sorry, Diva. Dev Davis, 32. Hello. Yep, welcome in. We have a mostly vanilla-ish, said my French vanilla setup here. And I'm still trying to get things to work And it's probably going to be a crash fest, but we'll see what happens. Trying to see. I feel like I should have an MCM for that, but I don't. I'm going to have to figure that out. There we go.
Lucky for you, that was just
Your Skyrim is back up and running again. That is excellent news. That's good. Oh, I said this is brand new. Finally solved the big massive bug that was killing you. Oh, good. Been lurking the past through seasons. Yeah, we have to switch gears because everything broke again. So right now we're just doing a mostly vanilla playthrough just to get things running. I'm also trying to make sure I have something to use for Sunday. I've got to remember this whole week to push. This weekend is Skyrim TV. If you don't know what Skyrim TV, you might ask, why, what is this Skyrim TV? And I would say, that's a very astute question. It is a raid train, a hopefully continuous raid train of Skyrim creators who are going to do their darndest to absolutely amaze you, astound you, and amuse you with their shenanigans. And I am proud to once again be the caboose of said raid trade. So I will be on Sunday night, I believe, starting about the raid will come in about 9. I will hopefully be on by like 8, if not earlier. Assuming I can get everything running. But I have this character as my emergency backup since he's, as said, mostly vanilla. But I'm not going to take any of that stuff. I do want to see if I can... I'm testing things right now. Okay, that's working. Have a drink on you. All right. Couldn't get into the main infinite loading screen in Dragon's Reach. Oof. You could get into the dungeon in the bedrooms, but the main hall without COCing. Okay, weird. This is upside down. Oh, one of the new things I can do. Often hurt myself with it, but...
What are you doing?
Sorry, he's gonna get so mad at me. I actually hurt him with that. Wow. I've been just bouncing things off him and just generally being a pest. But, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, gotta get the brooms. Brooms for Bunny. Once again, so far I've found playing a mage, once again, to just mainly be fun. Wait a minute, let me just... That's supposed to break. Whoa, I broke the whole... Oops. I didn't mean to break that. I was just trying to break this. Oh, now it breaks. Oh, well. They probably won't notice. Here. We'll just put this right here. I'm sure she won't notice the difference. Hold on, won't. There. Good enough. Be great if I could pick up that, too. I could move those two over. All right. Funny part is I don't think I put the exploding barrels in this time yet. Said I'm trying to keep it semi-vanilla. But I can pick up the barrels and move them, which is just weird. Let's see here. Took you a week of running multiple LODs and multiple overhauls in Whiterun settings before you figured out the bug was being caused by Dindalod while running Seasons of Skyrim. Of course it's Dindalod. Worked perfectly with no LODs and with LODs that didn't have seasons. Put seasons in, the whole thing was screwed, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting more... I'm going to do didn't LOD with this, of course. But I'm going to skip PG Patcher, because that has been more trouble than it's worth to me. I'd rather have Seams. Whoop. And, I did get a couple new animations while I was doing this. Nope, don't go anywhere. Wait. Wrong way. Gotta remember I'm leveled up. You know, we have the usual ones. But I got... Whoop. There we go. It's a little glitchy, but it's... amazing that he can keep playing while I'm doing that to him. I tried to get a Skyrim session in yourself after you figure out why you crashed when you enter Whiterun. Yeah. Ugh. Good thing about it was I got to change out a bunch of things, including Skyrim floor overhaul. Left the set in favor of Nature of the Wildlands, its ground cover companion mod. Yeah, I'm thinking I might have to consider switching my grass mod.
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Once Mikhail gets them,
now, I laugh about this. He tells the Shadowman mod because he just assumes you're going to have a female follower. But I still like saying this. I think, I'll have my girl test your balls if you don't watch your mouth.
I don't have to take that from you.
No warning. Now, you do that, and then you go.
I've got your back.
Show this punk how we handle disrespect in our
I
family.
understand.
Which will be, I feel like I'm going to love having Croc do that to people. So, but, hey, Bio, how you doing? You know, and, let's see here. And even if some of the names of these are bad, that's probably, quote unquote, the worst of them in terms of wholesomeness level. But we can do this. Whoops. So it gets a little messed up, and I can pet him on the head to make up for it. I'm sorry I kicked you in the nuts.
This is...
And then we'll, oh, I think because I'm in the middle of the shout, I can't switch.
Staunch protectors.
All right, let's... I was hoping I could immediately switch it with no delay, but... Whoop, I hit the wrong one. Well, that's okay. What? Sven, get out of the way! Can I... There we go. Wow. Okay. I'll take a break from the slapstick for a moment. I'm just looking for some money real quick. Whoop. So we're running Pandora, which was fighting me a little bit. So I'm wondering if that's part of the problem I'm having. Yep, it's semi-working. This is a very pared down and extremely broken right now thing, but I just wanted to have something that worked. And this is basically running vanilla. I'm going to improve the graphics eventually. It's got the animations, just because I always have such fun with the animations. And there's a few things I'll add in, but this profile will be a mostly vanilla profile for when I want to do testing. Oh, she was still here selling stuff. I am just noticing some small oddities with the like the taking things animation is getting a little buggy. And I still feel like the jumping is a little, like, you know, so when things go into my hands, they get enormous for a second. So, anyway. Can I take it? Thank you. Not that. Give me that. Okay. Mainly trying to get stuff out of my way. And once again, this is one of those silly behaviors in vanilla. I sold Hulda wood because I gave her a good price for my wood. She'll let me take everything in the place and stay for free. Come on. Take. Alright. Let's take a quick nap. Let me take care of getting shit out of my inventory. And out of his. Come here.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
So. But I figured this will be a fun, you know, at least a fun light. We'll, you know, start Dragonborn, run them to the college, whatever, you know. It's not a serious playthrough, but it'll be neat. And it's just mainly to see if, you know, and if I can give people some pointers about surviving as a mage, I guess. Once again, I'm going to play on master difficulty, and unless I get sick of it, which I don't think I will. Take all this junk from him. I forgot. I don't know. Let's give him a little protection. Okay, he has a backpack. That's good. Let him keep that dagger, the bow, the arrows, torch. So, and if people... Are you... Okay, it is making sound. I had to go check. I happened to hit a point where the game went silent, and then I looked at the meter and saw nothing happening, and I started to panic. But I can see you're getting these noises, so... But let me know how the sound seems to be. Oops, and, you know, let me know if the thing freezes on us again. Because we were, of course, having... Now, I've tried to do some things to take a little bit of pressure off of... I've pared down some of the things that are going on in the background on the computer, so I'm hoping that'll, you know, that'll help. Because the longer I can wait before I have to start thinking about buying a new computer, the better. Especially right now. It's not a good time to go searching for something with a really good graphics card in it, you know? Just trying to think of what I want to bring with me here. Just gonna sell off those in the morning. Keep that. Some point I'll have to come up with a full what he's going to sleep in outfit. Oh, how did I end up with 2 novice hoods? Cool. I don't even remember what I've done on him, even though it's only made him a few days ago. Sell those. Selling that. Keeping that for reasons. We keep that for our sleeping outfit. Oh, yeah, because we ran across some some deceased. We had some, the old vampires trying to pretend they're vigilance. Which was great luck for us because it gave us a new robe. Actually, going to have to remember that I'm going to soon need to switch into all unarmored stuff since I'm going to be getting the mage armor skill sometime in the near future. I can't remember which boots I was having him sleep in, which is kind of a weird thing to say. Okay. Just trying to... So, yeah, the plan for me will be to slowly put everything back together again, and probably... I will probably make several different levels. I had to get my NPC Ejector Force mod back in here. I gotta get the kicking mod back in, too, just because that one's hilarious to me. Keep the Empire stuff. Keep the treasure map. And I think I can sell the rest of those. Just trying to lighten the load. Once again, even in vanilla games, I knew how to use console commands. And one of the first things I did, well, it wasn't as crazy as I do nowadays, was I usually gave myself an extra, 1 to 300 pounds extra carry weight. Because encumbrance can bite my rear end. I understand it's supposed to be part of the game, but if a mechanic isn't fun, I don't want to necessarily play with it if I don't have to. Because I used to spend so much time giving myself... I'd get the charm necklace, I'd start enchanting gear, I'd have carrying stuff gear. I could have a bunch of lightweight gear that I could just dump a stupid amount of carry weight enchantments on just so I could haul stuff out of places. So it's like, I know what to do. If anyone wanted to know, I can show them, but I don't necessarily want to have to do it again. Keep that. Just gonna sell off all that. And finally, thing that's probably the most weight. These are all the friends we killed along the way. Or something like that. The real magic, all the friends you... We went... Basically, in the in time you guys missed, besides getting out of Helgen, we escaped, we went to Riverwood, then we went from Riverwood, kind of ended up in Falkreath, ran around there, and then came back to Riverwood and came here. So, with, the various random encounters that happen amongst those things.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials.
All right. And then... Oh, good. I did get into my clothing. Oh, I must have taken the boots off that I was using. Damn. Free feet for free. He should have taken that stuff off. I don't know why that never works, but... He looks comfy, though. Oh, it's already 5 a.m. We'll just take a nap. Bolognese is being made. Nice. That sounds good. You're a loot goblin, so you also console up your cup. Yeah, exactly. especially at low level. You're so broke, you have to grab almost everything. You're supposed to put clothing back on Han. We'll call him Han for short. My basic background, if I remember correctly, was he's Altmer. He grew up Somerset Islands, and then the Altmer took over, and he was like, "I'm not working with those assholes." And he was always kind of a child prodigy where magic was concerned. Yeah, have you ever met, and I know people like this, actually, I know people on here like this, where it's like, they're sort of perfect, but they're not assholes about it. It's like, it actually makes you angry that you can't hate them, because they're actually nice, too. So he's kind of that, he was good looking, he was really good at magic, had a good family support, all that stuff. So when the assholes got in charge, he was just like, I'm out of here. Before they, tried to recruit him. Or, probably even say they probably tried to recruit him and he told them to get bent. Which is why he came to Skyrim, because he was trying to just get away from them. And probably didn't realize how much disdain a lot of the Nords have for elves. Which will be a bit of a shock to him. He's like, what? We're wonderful. Because he's still Altmer. He's going to have a little bit of that. So. Alright. Sorry. I'm looking for... I think those were the boots that were supposed to be his sleep-in shoes. And until I come up with something better. I don't know why he didn't... Get that back. I don't know why he didn't get back into his clothing. But... Alright, a little light cooking and then we'll be on our way. I also still can't figure out why when I use fire doesn't hurt, or fire hurts. This fire is completely safe. Lighting's working well. That's good, at least. Because I know if I go onto this fire, instantly start burning. So the mod's working, just not there. Alright, give me... Not the wine. I'm trying to get the venison. Wait, there it is. Oh, thank goodness. I danced instead of eating it. Yeah, that I'm going to have to obviously fix, but... Sorry, I'm just trying to get... No. There's the one I want, thank you. The barrels just kind of half fall over by themselves. Hey, Sadia was snoring. Good, that's a new mod. For me, at least. Whoops, I don't even know what I touched. Alright. Probably this will be a little better in first person. Whoops. Okay. Gotta take the sweet rolls. Give me... Huh? Get out of the way. I don't know why I decided to, I guess I was going to duel the barrel. I'm not sure. It's going to be fun, too, because as you saw, I have breakable, breakable surroundings. Oh, I didn't get the mod. I got to find the mod that puts the oven back in here. I love having the ovens. It's so silly that the ovens are a thing in Skyrim, yet almost they like no one has them. Oh. Okay, we do our good deed for the day and try to take his instruments of destruction away from him. Hunter's backpack. Give that to what's his name behind me. I sometimes get Fandel and Sven confused once I've got them going, so I'll often just refer to them collectively as Svendal, in case you hear me say that.
I've got your back.
Here, Svendal.
What do you want me to carry?
I want you to carry a new backpack. How about them apples? I did get Sky UI, because why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I get Sky UI? It's starting to, I don't know, I could probably piece that together to turn it into a very dumb Dr. Seuss poem, but why you not get Sky UI? Sky UI is so damn fly. There you go.
Let's get going then.
Okay. Let's continue to ransack this nice establishment. And, you know, generally speaking, he's going to be law-abiding. Because all of this is technically take, so it's okay. Don't they look comfy? Oh, coin purse. Alright. And we're going to need all this money, because we're going to go and talk to Farengar and spend a lot of money there, most likely. So we might as well buy stuff in the, or, whoop. Can I search the sack? Thank you. I just want to get my hands on your sack. Why is that so wrong? Alright. Hey, Robley, how you doing? Hey, congratulations on leaving streaks all over the stream. Damn good of you. Alright. Oh, I put away all the garlic and salt. That would explain why I can't make any of beef stew. Alright, but I can make venison stew, and for some reason I kept finding dead deer everywhere. I also did do some hunting of deer by casting fury and then letting them come to us, which is always very fun and a good way to get your early illusion skill up. Alright, let's just make a crap ton of venison stew. And we'll make a few more of these. You know, it does fall into one of those mods that seem so obvious. I'm surprised when I don't see them anymore, like the ovens. Like, why aren't there ovens everywhere, not just in the Hearthfire homes? I mean, I think at least inns should be fairly well covered. And a little more salt. And this is not survival, because why would I want to survive? Yeah, just not a fan of it. To each their own. I've just never... Whoop, hi. I got up here. Now I can do some more cooking. There's the beef stew. And crab stew. Well, might as well make all 8. see something quick.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll
Make one of those at least.
Whiterun of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. Sovngarde beckons.
I know I have more butter. I mean, I thought I had more.
Wow.
If I could speak English.
But this land is ours.
Oh yeah, there's no butter churn.
Of the scourge that has
That would explain that.
our hopes and our
That's going to be problematic. I'm trying to do the immersive interactions and pick this up, and instead I'm dancing. So there we go. It's going to get a little confusing. Through the power of dance, I will get this wood. Whoop. I don't know what's going on with the salmon meat. No, I'm trying to eat the salmon meat. Raw salmon meat. Well, you know, sushi.
hero named Ragnar the Red.
You are totally in the way, dude.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of both battles and gold he had made.
Alright, I think I've taken most of
When he met the shield maiden,
things that are worthwhile in here. Oh, I do need to do one thing. Magic. NPC Ejector Force. I love this spell. Especially before I had the kick them all. Hey, Elder Gunstable, how you doing? Took some weed infused salmon meat. Yum. Oh. Only problem with that would be that it would... Alright. I tried some CBD gummies for my back. You know, they didn't have the THC in them, but CBD. And it was supposed to be like the highest level and all this, supposed to, you know, cure everything. No, man, not only did it not help my back in the slightest, it ruined the taste of the gummies. CBD oil is like bitter as all. I mean, it was almost as bitter as I was for the amount of money I'd spent buying that stuff. You know, this is back before the other ones were legal. I probably should try those next on my back. They'd probably work better. All right, well, let's go. Wait, witch, hey, how you doing? Oh, I like that tankard. That's a cool looking tankard. I'm trying to think of some new emotes to do. I have a couple that I have to put in. I have some up right now that are people can use, but it's more for a private joke that I have to get done with. Yep, well, this is kind of a temporary, while I'm putting my mod list back together. We have something that's in a more vanilla world. You know, most of the rules work, even though some things like this happen. And I thought the mage would be a good... Get this off the child. No, I haven't. Don't be a dick. Here. Now, thank you for volunteering for my... He volunteered for me using the NPC ejector force. No, but I'll give money to her. First of all, here, give me a high five, kid. Let's see if that works. There we go. I love that one. It's just so wholesome. Now I will give you... Here, have some gold.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
Maybe this will be the time that I actually start adopting kids. The movable barrels make a mess. Well, hello. Not only am I not going to steal it. Well, I was going to give it back to you, but he knocked it out of my hands. Here you go, ma'am. You lost that. Come on, do the thing. Nope, you're just going to stand there. Okay.
Fresh baked loaves. Still, it's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is the worst.
Someone giving you trouble?
Bard Mikhail
We'll do this early. Why not?
dagger up against his throat. It goes on about me.
Cleaning and lurking. No problem.
Boasting at the banner
Every time I play a build, I usually have about 10 million gold. It'd be nice if I could give a child a million. Well, Immersive Interactions raises it to 10. I can go talk to him about it.
go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I got something that'll get through his skull. By the way, what do you have for sale?
Some might call this junk.
I would also call it junk, but that's besides.
Treasures.
Don't actually know if I need any of these yet. I'll grab the leeks just in case.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Okay. I gotta remember to get, there's a mod apparently that will let her sell the stuff, because it's like, I want to buy this, and she'll do the everything I have on display, really, and then I can't buy the garlic. The people in Windhelm, the woman drives me nuts with that. She has like 10 things of garlic, and you can't buy them, you have to steal them. Okay.
I don't get much time off from the tavern, but I enjoy it when I do.
I forgot what she looks like originally. I've had so many changes to her. I like Janasa. Want me? Do want to do... Actually, do I want to sell anything to her right now?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
Oh, I do have one thing I want to do. I remember. I do wish sometimes that you had more choices of how much money you could give people. Because they do that in some places, and then in others you don't. Like we saw the farmers that have had their house burned down and are running basically somewhere for the dragon, from the dragons. And they're like, oh, here's 5 gold. And I'm like, give us choices. You know, because at low level, like right now, 5 gold would be about what I'd give them. But if my character's a late game character, I'd be like, here's 1,000 gold. Get a new house. You know, it would be nice if sometimes they gave you more choices to, you know, to be generous with things. Ooh. You know, just in case. Just in case. I could get the steel ones, but we'll get the hide ones for now. Because I always like the looks of those. Because I gotta go talk to Michael, and just in case it gets violent. I know I shouldn't waste my money right now, but I was just saying how I have to, you know, I have to buy a bunch of spells, but just in case. That's tempting. Alright, anyway. For which thing? For the giving them more money? I haven't seen it, but it doesn't mean it doesn't exist, obviously. It's always funny to say, oh, I wish there was a mod that, because invariably somebody will find that mod. Because there's so many of them. Alright. We could do the help around the forge thing, but I wanted to ask her this. Do you work the forge all day? She wouldn't let me do this when I came into town.
I hope to be as good as Yorland Greymane someday. In fact, I just finished my best piece of It's a sword. I made it for
The
young.
sword.
Ball grew for greater.
I don't know why.
Surprise. I don't even know.
Whenever she goes, it's a sword,
Listen. Could you
I flash on the movie Highlander, the good one, you know.
He's a young steward. He'll know the right time.
And there should have been only one. I'll do it. Because the way she says it reminds me of the line from there when they find pieces of, I guess they had flakes of the steel from, or because when they arrested him, he had that sword on him. You know, it's this amazing katana, of course. Here, we'll do the Annie Helper on the sword.
Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron down?
It's a real quick, easy way to get like a level of the training, and this is one of the best locations because everything's right here, and she doesn't wander off usually.
You're good at everything, aren't you?
Pretty much. But you go, say, what is this? Oh yeah, because it's a katana, and someone asks the woman, the love interest / forensics person, and she's like, "It's a sword, Frank, a very rare sword." And for some reason, she said it in this very silly way.
Not bad, but it's
And it always
dull.
made me laugh.
How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there.
Okay,
All right then.
I'll stop and scratch my ass. Apparently,
A good blacksmith will never be short of work. And clearly you're not a good blacksmith.
excuse me. Oh, that was rude, Sven. As long as I got it here. I always just do these silly little things just to, especially if it's something that doesn't really cost you anything.
I helped my father. More ways
You know,
people-
it doesn't hurt you to raise up other skills. All right,
This looks
it's sharp.
You put
Thanks.
time into your blades, they'll serve you well when you need them.
Great. I should have brought a piece of
Helping?
steel
How about
with
you
me,
make some
actually.
armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack.
Okay. Oops, that was not what I meant to do. Get out of there. Tanning. Sven,
You think all the council
You are in the way.
provides the Jarl is his alone? Let's just say I enjoy it.
usually I can do this real quick, but... Okay.
Yes? I'm waiting.
Here's that leather.
Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather.
Sadly, you'll never get to reach Yerlin's Greyman level due to him getting older. So he's perfected his way. Oh, yeah. Well, when he dies, then she'll be the best blacksmith in town, hopefully.
Don't forget to check inside the shop
Alright.
if you need it.
Now let's make that hide helmet. As I said, it just takes so little time. I mean, I'm dicking around and it's still going quick. And you are getting little snippets of
That's a good. I don't claim to be the
that, and then you can sell her back the helmet and
Norland Greymane
and the
back.
dagger, so you lose absolutely, you end up gaining.
All I ask is a. I should. Let's improve.
You can't afford me.
Take this leather to the workbench over there.
Over there.
All right then.
Improve the hide helmet.
Have you met my father? He's the
Not yet,
steward of the Dragon's Reach.
I'm happy to say I haven't.
More ways than people do.
And there you
You
go,
have
tempered.
talent.
Thanks.
Keep working at your craft and you'll be a fine smith one day.
Probably won't be, but that's okay.
Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet?
No thanks.
Maybe you will remember me when you're making Skyforge steel, huh?
Yeah. And once again, looking at Vanilla, she's one of the ones who's actually pleasant looking. Alright. Now I can sell those two things back to her
Finest
quick.
weapons and armor.
Here, you can have that fine hide helmet. Here, you can have this armor. Gauntlets, light boots. Which one of these do I want to keep? Yeah, you can have that. Don't need that, don't need that. Hey, speech increase. And anything else? That looks about right. And I'll hang on to the rest of that for the moment. Thank you. See, if I had brought a piece of steel with me, in case you don't know, you can actually improve Balgraf's greatsword. The other thing, if you're playing a two-hander, low level, come do this mission, and then you have a steel greatsword that you can use that can't be taken away from you, and also doesn't weigh anything because it's a quest item. And then when you get a better sword, then you go up there and get your 20 gold. If you haven't run across a steel greatsword by that point, you're playing a two-hander character. Let's see here. Baddie was killed by vamps, so I did not get to do her quest with the sword she wants delivered. It's not a big deal, and I mainly do it because it's like, well, I'm already heading that way. I'm just trying to drop my weight a little bit before I go up there and start raiding that place. But you get odd deaths that happen near Skyrim, like dragons killing when you have a quest done. Yeah, that's happened to me too. Yeah, you get ebony two-handed weapons level 1 and a Draugr that's very small. But yeah, but you have to get past the Draugr to do it, which might be tough. I'm showing you I show hints. Usually my hints are the lazy ones. The ones that people, a casual player can do with a minimal input. Because I know people know those crazier ones. You can go get the long hammer if you could somehow survive it, but I'll have my Sven test your balls if you don't watch your mouth. Yeah, you really do. Here, hold on a minute. Sven.
I'm right behind you.
Show this punk how we handle disrespect in our family. Okay, that's gonna be... The only thing is I wish he'd lay on the ground longer. Okay.
You just let me know what
Now, what have you got for sale? Now that I showed him the idea of how to be respectful. And once again, for me, I'm saying playing now in the field, I didn't have robes that could cover 2. I think I'd rather get a destruction and alteration combo, to be honest. But it's still kind of neat that those things exist now. And then the Nordic stuff will be useful eventually. Let's see. Do you have anything? Nothing I can live without. Take the leaks off his hands. Okay, what has he got? He's got bound sword. Probably not going to be that type of mage, because I am going to probably hang back and let my critters and followers take the brunt of the abuse. Though at low level, it's a decent spell. Flesh. I already have oak flesh. Okay. I just want to see if he'd have anything pop up that would be particularly useful. A lot of dwarven metal ingots real early in the game, too. Okay. I'll hold off on that. I probably should sell the rest of that. Put all that away. Thought I put all that stuff away. I guess I picked up more. Gonna hang on to the instruments because I can play them, because I did put those in here. I'm trying to think if there's any of the fine clothes that I'd actually keep for him. I don't think so. Lost Volskegi. Oh yeah, and Labyrinthian. Yeah, I've walked into that by mistake with characters and yeah, gotten my ass handed to me. You are correct, sir. I don't need 2 fishing rods. Okay. Well, that's where a lot of my remaining weight is, but not going to worry about that right now.
Do come back.
Maybe. But before I leave... Okay, now we can leave. I don't know which one I like better, that or the slap. They both have their appeal.
Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Oh, wait, gotta change it back. I'll slap them.
And what of my son? What of Thorold? Is he nothing?
Why are you guys abusing an old woman?
Your son chose his side and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of it.
Stop being rude.
My son still lives. I feel
As I've always said, I take this game very seriously.
battle. Where is he? Where are you holding my Thorold?
Aren't they? I always set some aside.
Do you believe this old hag
That's rude.
holding him? What? I've got him in my cellar.
Alright, that's it. Bye.
Come on, father. There's nothing more to be said here.
And there's one more thing. You can say that. Oh, he full on scorpion there. I'd like to... Uh-oh. Huh. I lost the ability to cast spells for a moment. Okay, there we go. I haven't numbered anything yet because I don't have enough spells. Or so.
Damn those bringings to oblivion.
Yeah, same to you.
One tiny apple. I'll pay you tomorrow, I swear.
Okay, one other thing. I run into all the conversations. Hi, cow. First thing. No. Wow, I'm milking him while dancing. That takes some skill. Ah! Okay, that's better. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out how to use this camera. The sleep with any cow shout. Shadow Man has a lot of range. Everybody heard that. If you don't know, he's mod author who does a lot of very bizarre mods of an adult variety. The stuff shows up on the Nexus and it will burn your eyes sometimes. But then every so he comes up with something either really funny or really wholesome, like this one, the high-fiving the kids. All those, the slap and the kick in the nuts and all that are all his mods. It was very funny that when I was going through my recreating the mod list, I actually went to his page because I'm like, well, let's see other ones there were. And I said I found one or two new ones. But I think when everyone heard "sleep with any cow," they were very worried. Yeah, not what you were expecting, right? But I like it. And I'm having some kind of weird animation thing where they keep end up standing on me. Originally, when I was doing this, like I'd go to do the slap one, and instead Sven would have merged with me. It's like, I don't want to do the fusion dance with you. Get away. I also should be able to pet the cow, but I think because I said that's where several things are all kind of happening at once, and I will have to figure out how to fix that.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword.
You know, I gotta try something.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old...
Okay. The power does not... Some of the powers don't differentiate, so I wanted to make sure whether I could lay down and
I'll put it plainly.
sleep on people,
Or you,
which would have been kind of funny.
your wife, if you set foot outside that gate, I won't be here when you return.
You tried mercenary work?
There we go.
Might suit you.
Calm down, little... Calm down, Saphir. Okay. I held her in place for you. You could have talked to her some more.
Sometimes I miss the soldier. My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword.
I wonder if I could talk to
He
him
fed
while
his
we're doing
entire
this.
family with the gold he made using that weapon.
Nope.
Not to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room.
Need help finding it?
I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby. But I'm no fool. I'd need to
I
find
disagree.
guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. Don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your
I thought it'd be rude for me to not to agree with him on that. All right.
if you find that sword, please bring it to
Oop.
me.
Doing it to him instead. That just looks weird. It's like I'm holding him by his chest piece and very lovingly throttling him. Choke slam!
Right behind you.
Good. Get. Can we get out of that? Thanks. Thank you. Trying to remember if I have the dive in the water one. Should. Ow! I think I belly flopped. It actually looked great. It was really smooth. That's like the smoothest I've ever had that thing be, but the landing left something to be desired. You know, and I've probably thought of this before. Can I, thank you. I was gonna drown in her. Where is this water coming from? I mean, we're at the highest point in Whiterun right now. What's feeding these? I think someone in the castle has a decanter of endless water they left running. I hope they at least left it on like one of the high points so that, you know, they had water running through the whole place. Yeah, it hadn't really, I haven't really in a while gone through the hopefully I'm not about to drown myself. Oh, there we go. Starting to drown myself. Sven, I wasn't talking to you. I was trying to not drown. Idiot. Okay. Could I have this? I guess I better get up. Seeing as how I was running on the floor there. Okay, I got them all. I just wanted to be sure. Okay. Yeah, but that means the only toilets in Whiterun are in here. I mean, probably. I mean, I understand it's the sewers, although it's kind of weird because this is like their entire water supply of Whiterun, if you think about it. That would imply. I mean, unless they're pumping it up from the lowest levels to put it out here, that means just the people here are peeing this much constantly. That's, I mean, that's a lot of pee. Because they're keeping this at this level. And then feeding this. You know, so, hey Uber, how you doing? Thank you for resubscribing. 13 months in a row. That's great. What kind of build is it? This is currently just a mage. This is a, the French vanilla. Right now I'm still putting my vortex just blew up on me again, which is why I haven't been around much. And I'm trying to transfer everything over to MO. I'm trying to redo everything in MO2. I can't transfer it because last time I tried that about 2 years ago, I never fully recovered my gameplay. It blew up everything. It broke links, did all these horrible things. So I am very distrustful of doing that again. So this time I'm redoing it from scratch. I'm actually re-downloading all the mods, my entire mod list on Nexus. I'm basically slowly re-downloading any of the ones I'm going to use, which is a lot. And in the meantime, this is going to be, you know, as I usually call it, my French vanilla build, which I will use to do things like this and to do test runs and, you know, weird challenge things anyway. So I'm going to keep it around. And from here, once I get this running where it's seems to be stable and good, I'll then build a new profile and kind of keep, and hopefully be able to get back up to at least what I was at, if not the entire, my kind of ultimate goal build. So I was constantly hearing people talking about how incredibly hard it is to play a mage in Skyrim. So I was just like, and I used to love them. I used to love playing mage when I was playing vanilla. And so I recreated my old Archmage character, that handsome bastard, or Bastiche, as I called him this time. Because, once again, this was using just the vanilla character creator. I think I managed to make... Let me take his hood off for a minute. I think I made a reasonably good-looking high elf. Overall, I'm fairly pleased with him. I think he's, considering how hard it is to make people who are handsome in this game, especially the elves. With the amount of wine bottles there, it's possible. That's the point. That is a point. But, so the, there's no real specific goal or anything. I'm just going to play. I will say I've been playing on master difficulty, and we're now level 8. We just did the escape Helgen, go to Riverwood, went to Falkreath just because I was running around, and then got here, and the character hasn't died once, even with all the effing around I was doing. So I'm so far happy with that. And I said, for me, it's going to be, I feel like it's going to be a lot easier because there's a lot of spells and tools. When I was doing it vanilla originally, it was an anniversary edition, and I'm using anniversary edition, and a lot of those tools help a lot, like the mage backpack I found. That 20 extra points of magicka, hell of a lot. And then, I've already stumbled onto one of the spells. I probably wouldn't have taken it normally, but since I found it, I'm going to use it, which is Undying Ghost, which is an incredibly powerful, conjuration spell. I don't remember what I was about to do there. All right, let's go back in. I have a TikTok of the character standing here with Carjo. We'll have to get Carjo back. And I did the human cannonball trick, which is the firing whirlwind sprint and paralyzing yourself with some netch jelly or corkbow root, and just careening. And if I remember correctly, I ran here, hit this, shot up, and I basically ended up landing, basically I went butt first into the dragon's horns. He landed, ran around with the zoomies for a minute, and then stopped. It was making a great way to make an entrance. Now, it's funny, I'm so used to, it used to be she'd come running at you when you got to hear Aerolith, but I have immersive interactions, immersive citizens in, so their AI is a little less obnoxious now. Which means I'm going to go over here first. See if I have anything to disenchant. Think I might be okay, only because... Oh, okay, we do have one of those. And of course it's the one that was on my head, because that makes sense. And I might as well disenchant the restoration. That is as I said, if you look... I mean, if you go to my TikTok, you would find it there somewhere. I haven't been doing a lot of updating over there, and I do have to start sending some of my highlight stuff over there a little more often. But it is one of the, Idiot in Skyrim series. And I'm going to hang on to both of those. Oh, we have an ad break coming up in about a minute. Apologies, but alright. I always love the fact that it always takes the one that's on your head when you have two of them. Hi.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
Let's ask him this right now. Are you the biggest dipshit in Whiterun?
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course.
Of course.
The city is also home to a priest priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who
I'm sure there are other
practice.
great
That reminds me.
dipshits, yeah.
Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense.
I like recompense, so sure. Besides, you look like you'd not make it down the steps without hurting yourself.
Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such
Exactly.
tasks.
Don't have TikTok, unfortunately. I can understand that. I know I've played some of them on here. I'll have to dig them out, and some of it might be on YouTube. I'll have to look and see what I've put over on YouTube. Can you teach me about magic?
A prospective student, are you?
Well, duh, look at me.
I'm afraid I'm not much good at teaching.
At least he admits it.
At the College of Winterhold.
Okay, now we know about the college. I assume he was coming here to go to the college, to be honest. What? Here a minute. There's room there for me.
Just these ones.
Okay, thanks. All right, now that I'm comfortable. What have you got for sale, big boy? Santa, this is what I want for Christmas. This is what I want for Saturnalia, Santa. They keep showing me the Conjuration and Illusion ones. Tempting, but... grab a petty soul gem. Alright, now... and I like doing it by value because the cheaper the spell, the lower the level it is. So it's easier to tell which are the beginning ones. Alright, we already have that. Candlelight would be useful. I already know Fury. We're going to get this for free in the near future. I mean, I could give courage to Sven, maybe. Now, what I'm looking for... tempted to do that one. But I've already kind of done a character with the fun with all the... steel health spells. These are the spells I want to test out. Apparently, the elemental spells, which are from, once again, Anniversary Edition, are amongst the best spells in terms of damage for magicka cost. Apparently, they're some of the most efficient spells in the game. And they were not available back when I was playing this. So it does fire damage, shock damage, and then does the cold damage's effect. So that's kind of cool. And this is the basic one, so that's probably a good start. You know, about the only problem the elemental spells have is that they're all AoE. So the fact that they're all AoE is nice, but it's also a disadvantage in situations where you're trying to not hit guards or, you know, kill your followers or fun stuff like that. But what's it? We look at Sven and go, some of you may not survive, but that's a risk I'm willing to make. So, all right, so let's get the flare for now to start with. I mean, I could get some of these higher level ones just for fun. How much money have I got? Got a little money left. Plus, we'll probably get 200 to 300 gold rummaging through this place if I go broke. Just trying to think of which things I want to do. I love the rune spells. They're so much fun. All right. Muffle could be useful and is very useful for training up. Healing Hands could be useful. Mage Light, getting a little low on money. Don't so much want fear as calm. Just trying to decide if there's anything. Oh, I know what I wanted. Does he have it is the question. Yes. Flame Atronach. I should grab Soul Trap, but I think I'm going to wait because we're getting a little low on money. That might be a purchase for another time. Do we have anything to sell him while I'm at it? Oh, here. Why he wants little kids' clothing is beyond me. We're not going to ask. Yeah, I was hanging on to those. Nope. Don't want to sell any of that. All right. So we went from about 2,000 gold to about 500. But
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the mages.
oh, wait a minute. We're in a perfect spot for this. I haven't tried this yet. Okay, perfect. Oh, he even looked like he just smelled a fart. Oh, it's all still steel yet. Oh, yeah, because I haven't actually talked to Jarling the Jarlness. Well, before you do anything. Sit down.
Well, there's no telling what it
You should get her attention eventually. Let's eat a load of books for breakfast. So I don't forget. I'll need to definitely need to get that one. Let's get the Atrix. So now we have a tank and we have a ranged. Dealing Hands if I feel like making Sven not be dead. Could happen. Candlelight and Mage Light. I really would love to get Stone Flesh, but that'll probably have to wait because I don't think he had that. Muffle, Calm. Okay. Matter of fact. Oh, I gotta stand up. Stand up. I will have to get courage at some point. And later I'll figure out homes for all these. You're supposed to have reacted by now, I think.
Well, there's no telling what it means.
Oh, there you finally. You know I'm in striking distance, right? Wait, Adriana, why couldn't you have just brought the sword up yourself? I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
That explains why the guards let you in.
Yep.
Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
We may not even... Oh, okay, it's still letting me move. Whee!
Oh, you were in Helgen.
Yep.
You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yes, I did. I'm gonna talk shit. The Imperials were about to execute Alfred Turncoat. Then the dragon attacked. I completely tripped over that line.
Should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this.
You should have, that fucker.
What do you say now?
Chihuahua, hey, how you doing?
Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls
I'm...
against the dragon?
My lord.
He's still a little salty that they never said, guys, he's not with us. It should have been pretty obvious I wasn't with him. Being an Altmer and all.
We're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him.
He's a little salty about that.
I will not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my
Yeah.
Ireland, send a
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
Yeah, you do that. Oh, I missed. It's hard to do this without looking at him.
You sought me out on your own
First
initiative.
person I can hit with that. I can never. It's hard to hit with that third.
I won't forget.
That. Oh, and we crashed. Huh. Gonna have to check some crash logs later. It's a weird. Of course, it was all of that I did. I don't think is going to be saved. Sorry. So there wasn't a major reason for me to talk to him for. Oh, jeez. Why is it all the way back here? Hey, Insomniac. Welcome back. You're telling me it didn't save any of my leaving or entering places. What? Now that's really odd. Okay, let's check some settings quick. First of all, I know this is going to have gone away. So it's not saving things. I mean, it should automatically save when we go through doors. So I don't know why the heck. But it means that everything else, settings-wise, it didn't save. No, but it saved that. It changed depth of field massively. And shot the difficulty back down for no reason. Yeah, I don't generally have it set to no auto-saving. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Insomniac. I appreciate that. In the world's crappiest ASMR. I'm trying to remember if there was anything I needed to check, save, or fix. Yeah, it looks like it saved all that. Yeah. Huh. I'm just kind of checking things quick to see if I can find any other issues. You have to remember how to switch that dance key over to that too. Because Shift E is already kind of filled. Anything else? No? Okay. That's very weird. All right, we'll speed through some of this because a lot of what I did can wait. Although I do want to get stuff out of my inventory and.
Work well enough. I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the increase. What can I get you?
Sell you some firewood.
Honest gold for honest work.
Thank you. And
Have you seen
I
the
meant to get
shrine
the.
of Asura?
No,
They say
where
the
is it?
dark
Must be
elves
close
visit
by if you're
today
mentioning it.
from Morrowind. Sight to see.
Any other
I
rumors?
assume you saw the Green?
Is that right next to the Shrine of Azora?
Top in the middle of
I'm not
the
from
Indus
around here.
It's part of the Temple of Kinneret.
You woke up this morning, was confused by the time on your stove's clock and and the daylight outside, as well as the clock on your Xbox. Then that you realized you'd forgotten about daylight savings. Oops. Oopsie. Any more rumors? Nope. Looks like you're done with rumors, so I'm not going to worry about the bounty work right now.
Anything else? Just let me know.
Okay. Random karma fact. Oh gosh. Something that just came up. I'm trying to recall now because the brain does not want a brain. Okay.
Sing you a special song tonight?
I have written.
Not now.
This is very random, and I don't. There was something about some conversation that brought up camels, which I think started it. But in terms of riding on the backs of critters, I have ridden on horses, camels, an elephant, Indian, because they're docile compared to, I wouldn't, African elephant would probably pick you up and throw you off. Would just trunk by.
A fine day to you, friend.
I'm trying to think if there was any other weird critters I have gotten a chance to ride on.
Hungry, tired, or just plain thirsty?
I was tempted to ride on a giant tortoise, but they were protected creatures, so I don't want to risk hurting them. I think they could have. They're huge. And I have also, and I'll add this because it's kind of a weird one to do, so I'll add another one of animals I've petted. You know, obviously cats, dogs, hamsters, guinea pigs, ferrets. You know, and I'm doing a loose pet interpretation. Speaking of which, hi Zod. We'll pet them. You know, done at least like this. You know, most of them didn't do this for me though. Let's see here, rats. I'm trying to think of the common ones first. Touched some various bird species, you know, like a parrot, cockatiel, things like that. Now let me get into some of the, you know, what was that? Well, horses, which for most people, I've petted / touched a cow, goat. I'm trying to remember if I've ever actually gotten to like pat a pig. I don't think so. Roosters, yes. Getting into the really lorikeets, though it's more of they were on me, but still contact. Then getting to kind of the weirder ones. Bush Baby. Look them up. They're really cute. I think 2 different species of penguins, if you consider, you know, having them, like yank on my my pants leg and kind of walk on my feet. Tiger, obviously, through a structure. Of course, snakes of different types. What's that? Camel, elephant, mouse lemur, which is one of the smallest species of primates on the planet. There's like argument between them and one other one, but and let me just I'm trying to recall. I know I'm missing some, but I wanted to get moving here. I'm just going to grab the important stuff. Whoop, that was not the important stuff.
Lucky for you, that was just sitting there for the taking.
Yes, lucky for me. Very lucky. Don't make me throw a barrel at you. I have ring-tailed lemur. Trying to remember what else. Manta rays. Sea lion. I think there were some other bird species, but I'm just trying to come up with, remember the other. This is an extremely random fact, so I didn't have any. I didn't think to think ahead about it. I really have to start writing these down more so that when it happens, it's not completely a pop quiz, but that will probably never happen. I will probably continue to just be surprised when you guys redeem that. And I'll come and steal all their booze later. Gimme. Thank you. Whoa. Got to figure out which thing's adding that animation he keeps doing. Did I grab the book? Okay, at least I grabbed the book. And the pie. Vitally imperative that I grab the pie. Oh, I don't have the punch people things. Ire shot! Raid! Woohoo! Hello, welcome on in. Ire raid, Brovram, hello. Plasma balls. Sweet roll hype. Woohoo! FAAFO. Yes, thank you for putting out FAAFO command describing in more detail what I mean about FAAFO, as we refer to the Church of FAAFO here. But is hi, how you doing? Eye of Evil. Well, this takes me a minute. Every time I see your name, I have to always concentrate for a second. I'm like, I know that means something. So have a good day. Hey, Airbuster Stormer Witch. So how are you all doing? Not quite. I've been having a lot of issues. Basically, Skyrim blew up, and I've kind of... It was a plan to begin with, but I kind of say it as I keeled it. I folded to some peer pressure because I've gotten sick of repairing it on Vortex, and I've switched over to MO2 mainly so when people bitch at me, I can say, yes, I've tried MO2 and I hate it just as much as Vortex. Not that I'm bitter. Because I'm not, so far I'm not impressed, to be honest. Oh, wow. I didn't mean to come up here. I'm just doing... we are redoing what we've done tonight because for some reason the game didn't save any of our progress and then crashed. So that's fun. So I have to raid and run so I can get some sleep. Oh, you definitely go get some sleep, please. Dark circles under my eyes, gotta go. Bye-bye. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you very much, and thank you for bringing your people over here. I'm going to give you a shout out and wish you a wonderful sleep and a wonderful night. If you guys don't know her, definitely go check her out. Her games are gorgeous. She is does a variety of games, so she is truly a variety streamer. And I know her modded Fallout and her modded Skyrim are gorgeous. And she's a very nice person as well. So no right or wrong about mod managers. You personally use both, yeah. And that's the kind of thing I've been kind of shitting on. It's the response. Thank you for following, Mike. Chicken Mike, hello. I try to figure out the nice way to say it. I've always kind of disliked the, Coke versus Pepsi, Ford. Didn't realize it wasn't. That happens sometimes. I've done that too. You're just like, wait a minute. Or also, there is something where people have said every once in a while, something glitches and will kick you off people's stuff too. Sometimes. So, because I've done that where it's like, I know I followed so-and-so. You get to follow them again, I guess, Get to enjoy it a second time. Like a fart. Before I forget, because I definitely have a Civ brain today. Subbed and not following people. Yes, I have done that one too. There we go. But actually, that reminds me, I just gotta check something real quick because I've been not been good about keeping track of some things to keep this computer hopefully running. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. So, if you don't know me, hi, I am the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. It is ridiculous here, but in a good way. I am a mostly Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. I like to try to figure out how games work and why they work the way they do, so that I can try to make them do things they probably have no business doing. And my playstyle is, as aforementioned, FAAFO, or fuck around and find out. So, hi, welcome on in. Chat friendly, lurk friendly, try to be friendly to anyone who is not just a raging a-hole. And I was going to say, best playstyle. It's fun. It's definitely a fun way to go, and as people know, I don't take it very seriously. This is a weird in-between. I'm calling this French vanilla. I'm still working on putting this back together. Exactly. It's how you learn. I am in the process of, from scratch, rebuilding my entire playlist into Mod Organizer. And what I mean from scratch, I mean I'm re-downloading them from Nexus. It's going to take me weeks because I'm also trying to learn how the hell MO2 works. It is not user-friendly. It has a very steep learning curve, and it's not efficient. But I'm going to try it. Once again, partially because, you get all those, those little warp things. And if someone says, this might be my soapbox recently, because I get very irked. I'm cranky, so, and if someone says to you, I'm having a problem with something on Vortex, we're just going to say it now. Now, it's fine to say, oh, I'm sorry, I use MO2, I can't help you. You're just being honest. But if your answer is, you switch to MO2, and that's your only advice, you're not helping. Because you didn't answer the question of what I have helped. Just say you don't know how, and you can mention you use MO2. You've already implied, put that. But when you say it like that, what you're kind of doing is, if I asked, how do you spell phylactery? And someone responded to you, you should learn Russian. It's easier to spell phylactery in Russian. Did you really help the person? No, you didn't answer their question. You're just being a dick. So, just something to keep in mind, because I've gotten a lot of that. Yeah, and I know a lot of people have been wonderful, bruv, about, saying if you have questions and things. The issue is more of a me issue in that this is so funny. I accidentally have that set to the thing that should also let me eat things, so I keep dancing instead. My current ignorance level is so high that I think I don't even know how to ask the question in a way that people are understanding. Because I've noticed a lot of times I'll ask the questions, and if I get an answer, it has nothing to do with what I'm dealing with. And it's not their fault, it's my fault. I've asked the question wrong. Part of MO2 that I'm seeing is it assumes you have a very high starting skill level. Like that you used to be manually modding beforehand. It almost seems to me it's like that it's asking you to have a skill level where you wouldn't need MO2 in the first place. That's kind of how I've absorbed the meta message of it. It's very frustrating when you're, you came up to me, lady. I'll just keep this in first person so it goes faster. Well, I didn't want the plate. Just taking the food. So it's been tough because it is hard. Also, the other issue I have is that usually when I have a question, I'm in the middle of doing whatever it is that's broken. And, it's not, I don't expect, it would be unfair for me to think that people are just waiting to answer my questions online. I've usually by the time the people get back to me, I've already made a decision of whatever it is, and usually I've ended up breaking it further. So, and this also isn't a science. And that's been the thing I'm trying to learn the hardest, is modding, because my brain still goes, well, it's based on computers. Computers are based on math. Math is a science. 2 + 2 = 4. And then, except that when you're modding, Skyrim, even without modding, 2 + 2 sometimes equals 5, because it's sufficiently large values of 2. And then you start adding mods into it, and 2 plus 2 suddenly equals purple. So it makes it very challenging, and it just makes my brain hurt. But, also the realization that, two people could do the exact same thing. Oh, that's funny. I'm still dancing. Two people could do the exact same thing and get two very different results in terms of how, or two people could do things completely different ways and get similar results in how the game functions, or do the exact same thing and get two complete. Yeah, it's like it seems to have such a bit of randomness to it. It's kind of hard to. Yeah, you've been modding for 10 years and you're still learning, And normally I like things like that. It's just that this has been frustrating because also, as someone who streams and who really enjoys streaming, it's been causing me to not stream. Because, part of the problem for that is, once again, a me thing of my ADD-riddled brain, I hyper-focus. And if I start working on trying to find the mods, I end up not streaming. It actually took me a little bit of concentration to not just, start messing with that today and skipping the stream. I ended up being late because I had a lot of technical problems. Could you get out of the way, please? Sven, you're right where I want to be, and then when I try to hit this, you're going to bitch at me. All right, hold on a minute. I have an answer to this, I think. Depends on whether I ate the rock yet or not. All right, nope, I didn't eat the book. Hold on, let me eat a book quick. One of my... oh, yeah, because we're starting back at the very beginning. Favorites. There are a few modded things, obviously, still in the game. Most of the things I'm doing, though, it's still more... it's going to be vanilla from a functional standpoint with the few quality of life things I put in. Like Sky Parkour, I didn't realize I couldn't live without that. Rich loves games. Hello, thank you for the hydrate and the bad ASMR. You're a console mod user, not a mod. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. You've used Mo2 and used the Electronic for my liking. It's Vortex. Would say whichever mod manager you like is what you use. Yeah. I normally prefer, but I've been having so many problems with Vortex. I'm so pissed off with it. My original plan was to make a functional, couple smaller mod lists on Vortex, and when I got them working, I was going to make a giant super mod list on Mo2 to learn how to do Mo2, because I do think Mo2 is probably a little better for handling those larger, crazier ones. Problem is that Vortex kept breaking on me, and I'm sick of it, and I'm going to try something, and if I'm going to start over from scratch yet again, I might as well try it with this, Oh. I'm talking and not chewing gum. Okay. NPC ejector force, especially when I don't have my my kick them all. Move. So now I can do this. Whoop, I gotta do it over here. There we go. Because destructible environment. I love it. Svendal gets in my way constantly. How did he get behind me? So, okay, Rich. Just get me do all sorts of things. Hold on one moment, because I probably should stand up. It has been a little while. But, yeah, we're having a lot of problems with this, plus, although... I'm almost afraid to say this out loud, okay? We're gonna whisper because it's a secret. We haven't, as near as I can tell, we haven't had the capture card stop working on us. And nobody's complained about the sound file, the sound of the game. itself. So hopefully that means it's not cutting out on you guys and breaking up. If it's a little low, I can make it higher. I did notice that some of my OBS also was crashing on me earlier, so I had to fix some of that. Technology tends to like to kick me in the balls. But so, yeah, this has been, no, that's what I mean. That's why I'm almost afraid to say this out loud. That part's working, because one of the things I've been talking about is one of the problems. I switched cards thinking that it was a bad card, and we were still having problems. You're more focused on my voice. Yes, I'm purposely having a little fun with this. So, you know, we've got, you know, because I'm starting to think the laptop I use as my broadcast system is a very old. Yeah. Oh, good. I'm doing it right then, because that's what I was trying to do. As I got really close to my mic, but no, don't want to do that. I don't want to fillet this mic. I'd like to clean it first. Although it's probably one of the cleaner things on my desk. Oh yeah, if you want to horrify yourself, and I know you guys can't see the mic right now very easily. I grabbed this at one point looking for something on my desk. It tends to be a little dark over here. Shut up. Without remembering that this is not a flashlight. This is a black light. I used to occasionally use it for fun at my job. Didn't need it for the job, but I just thought it was like an additional thing. I was trying to see if I could find some good uses for it to be creative. And do not shine a black light on your keyboard or mouse. It is scarring. And I'm about to do that, like with the. Okay.
What can I get you?
Wow. Well, it's not lighting up like a Jackson Pollock painting, but it definitely needs some cleaning. See, because the problem here is I tend to eat here a lot. So, I mean, it's definitely reacting, and I definitely like to. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out whether I hit it and flattened it or if it was that shape to begin with. Sorry, the ADD's kicking in again. All right, we'll put that away. So, you was awful, but they're fixing it. Yeah, I as I said, the laptop that I do my broadcasting from is a 2016 gaming laptop. It is no longer. I think it's getting to the point where it can't handle OBS's updates, as it constantly, you know how often they update this thing. And same thing, that graphics card was the last decent graphics card I could find. It's an Elgato that will run on a Windows 10 machine. This can't go to 11. This one goes to 11. Oh yeah, I was going to stand up. I was like, why am I getting up? And I'm like, oh yeah, because Rich Loves Games told me to get my ass up. Which is good, because the other thing is my back's been killing me. So I probably should stand up occasionally. Plus you get a better view of this little beast. So, the one you can see a little more clearly is Neil. This is Zod. Right? Right, you weirdo? Normally I have my light on back there, but he decided to sit right where I put the light. And earlier he was over more, so now I could put it on there. It's very clear typo, you're fine. Why would a laptop from 2923 have a 4060? What? Alright, I apparently have to go further back, because I'm missing something. Alright. Now I definitely have to catch up. Because you've intrigued me. Hi. He just gave me the slow blink as my hand. You know, I can actually get him in so you guys could see him. I'm also trying to keep this going because it has been crashing weirdly. So let's save. How many things can I do at once before my head explodes?
This
Let's
is an
see.
ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We
Okay,
cling to our
too
youth,
far.
to days come and gone.
Okay, he's back in the shot.
Is just about done.
Then,
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore
let's
what
see
is
here.
with our blood and our
Alright,
steel.
don't
We'll
jinx
take
it.
back our home.
Yeah, the newest update of Vortex. I mean, I had the problem around the time that happened, so I think that's part of the issue I had. Because, you know, because they decided to, you know, fix it till it broke. All right, there we go. So, Rich, my laptop is from 2923. The 4060 side of it still works. Well, where the laptop cards aren't the same. Yeah, 46. I'm dealing with that same problem because the laptop I bought around, I think it was 2021 or 2022. I want to say 2022 because I think it's like 3 or 4 years old. My gaming laptop at the time, a laptop made sense for my lifestyle, but it was right around the same time my lifestyle changed. So now I really wish I had gone with a desktop because, like, yeah, among other things, like, I know, yeah, the 4070 in a desktop has 12 gigs of RAM and the one in the laptop has 8. You know, they got to make it smaller, lighter, and, you know, put out less power for the heat. And, you know, so yeah, it does make a difference. And I've said, the laptop will not be able to handle gaming and running OBS gaming with the way my things are set up. It's pushing the limits of that card and the CPU to begin with. I've kind of looked recently, which is why I set it up the way I did, because I knew I was getting a laptop, I was going to have a little less power, but I had this my previous gaming laptop, which I just use as my broadcast center. Plus, since we play Bethesda games, and Skyrim especially likes to, loves to just freeze up on you sometimes. Like, it is one of the more common crashes I have is it just locks up and I have to actually restart the whole computer. This gave me the ability to, when that happened, I'd be broadcasting on another thing, so I wouldn't have to worry about it. Doing that, I could keep talking while I restarted the computer. So my thought is, if I get to the point, I was afraid it was going to happen a little earlier than I planned. I wanted to go a few more years before I had to do that. Will be that the next computer I get will be a gaming desktop, and the current laptop would become the broadcast center, which is fine. I just didn't think I'd have to do it now. So the fact that it's running right now is making me very proud. I did do some things. I turned off some stuff that was often running in the background on this computer, on the broadcast computer, and I think that's making a little bit of a difference.
Still here.
So, all right.
What do you want me to carry?
Good question, Svendel. Sorry, I interchange Sven and Fandel in my mind so much that I generally just refer to them as a single entity named Svendel. It's easier that way. All right, you take this hunter backpack. Hopefully it is useful to you. You can also take any additional arrows I'm carrying, because I don't need them. I'm not going to shoot arrows at people like some sort of plebe. Okay. That one's the one I got to save. Oh, I gotta take stuff from you in a minute. Let me see here. Yeah, he was just making a joke. Yep. Yeah. Rich, don't worry. If you've ever watched me on anyone else's stream, you would think I'm typing by just hitting my hands against the key or my head into the keyboard to type. So it was legible, and he was just joking with you. Bought especially for gaming laptop. Yeah, Rod, it's very similar to the one that I bought actually. So we have an ad that's going to be starting in about a minute. I'm probably going to get up, stretch my legs, and use the little Dovahkiin's room. Get out of the way. So, and, you know, I always suggest you might want to get up and move around too. Here, let's do this. Since this was something I did want to do before, I'm not going to bother with a lot of the stuff I did, but venison. I kept running into dead deer for some reason. Well, I also did do a little hunting with this character. People weren't here earlier. Fun way to hunt as a mage is to hit them with either courage or fury, because either will do the same thing. The courage one cracks me up. If you hit them with courage, it makes them brave enough to throw hands with you, or well, hooves, I guess. So you know, it's always kind of entertaining. You here, have some courage. I'm gonna kick your ass now. Hey, Horkers do it too. Anything else? Some crab stew. All right. The other thing, I thought I had everything I needed for. Oh, did I put that away? No. I spent a lot of money. I thought I could make elsewhere fondue. At least one. I've bought some moon sugar. Oh, I haven't put that in yet. All right. We have our ad break. Thank you for the resubscription, bruv. I appreciate it. 9 months in a row. Awesome. Please enjoy the custom emotes, ad-free brewing, and my very sincere gratitude. It's funny, I fixed this. Once again, this is another one of those I will, if someone doesn't beat me to it, and I learn how to mod for, I know how to change this stuff. I haven't figured out how to package it so that I can download it. There's this mod called Animality, which I got a kick out of, because it let you get stuff from other critters. All right, I need an Eider cheese wheel. That's funny. I thought I had one. But it says it's in English and it's in German. Oh, yeah.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors.
Yeah. Nah, Rich, you're fine. He's a... So, but it, let's see here. But it, for some reason, is, all the animal stuff is in German. All the individual parts. So I translated it, although I will say I made some joke things in there. So I would do one that doesn't have the jokes, even though nothing is insulting. Unless the mod author like had seen my stuff and said, "Oh no, those are hilarious, keep them," I would only do a straight translation. But I do mean to put together something so that people aren't. I knew just enough German to recognize it as a German, and then just most of it's easy to figure out. Thank you very much, bro. So I will need just 1 minute. Thank you for the bits. Oh, we're starting a type change. Well, I guess I am not. Well, since our ad break ended and I was too busy screwing around, I'll get up and use the bathroom later. It's not an emergency yet. Yeah.
Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed.
Can you ride a cheese wheel as a mount? Maybe. Can you ride a cheese wheel as a mount? Because I know there is. Yeah, still no Dwemer spider mount. Skyrim fail. Although I have seen. I don't know if you've seen the chair mount mod, James. There is a mount where you can ride chairs, and they have ones that are big thrones. There is one of them that's a Dwemer chair, and it's got, I think it has the spider legs as its locomotion. I almost wanted it just for that one. Thank you all. Yeah, and if I keep putting it off, probably mostly due to imposter syndrome. But I will set up, if I need to do a serious need to rush getting the computer, and unfortunately it's the worst time since all those prices have gone through the roof, but so I'm hoping to ride it out till things go. Bro, that's exactly, you just read my mind, sir. I will set up something through one of the things for more of for donations, and I will probably start up when if it starts getting hinkier, I'll set up a specific computer fund so that we can do that. And I keep putting it off, and a lot of that's just, it's a combination of functionality, and then the other thing is brain functionality, but also imposter syndrome. Oh, nobody would want to do that. Generalissimo, hello, welcome in, Raiders. How you doing today? Thank you very much. Hey, that's very cute. Howdy, I'm the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. Sorry, I'm sitting here holding my drink while I'm chatting instead of drinking it. So I said we are doing a little bit of a departure of while I put my mod list back together. I am doing a French vanilla playthrough because I am modding things. I am putting things in, but I'm going to try to keep it functionally. Okay, that was very strange. He picked up 2 Eider cheese wheels from there. Unfortunately, neither of them were the one I needed. And we were playing a mage. It's going to be basically a pure mage. There's no challenge to this particular run. I'm just kind of doing it for fun. And because I've been hearing a lot of people talking about how hard it is to play a mage in vanilla Skyrim, it made me go, well, my first character, this is a recreation of him, was a mage. Or I should say my first characters. One of my first characters that made it to a high level was my archmage. So I'm, espresso, yum. You're doing well, good. I'm doing okay. I said, this has been fighting me a lot. We're actually redoing a bunch of stuff because it crashed and didn't save any of when I left the doors. I'm gonna have to check. I wonder if this is not linked properly to. Sorry, brain just stopped again. Bethany Pie. And maybe that's why it wasn't saving things or something. I have to check some things about that. So, if they ever chat that, The Raiders called Rich RLG. Yep. So I'm just trying to. So I'm just trying to remember what I was doing. So right now I'm just trying to get. Now that I've made it so I can, crash here, I'm gonna get a ton of crap out of my inventory. I also got to get it out of Svendel's inventory. But yeah, I always enjoyed playing Mage, and it's actually nowadays should be even easier. I've already kind of found that out because I didn't have access to Anniversary Edition back in the olden days when I played. So I figure I'd run around and do this, partially because it's kind of nice for me to remind myself that I do know how to play this game. Because when you mod, I don't know if everybody goes through this relating to modding, but my goal when I mod is to make myself. I want to feel powerful. Thank you. Neil is doing okay. He's chilling, and we got Zod right behind me today. We got both of them. He's harder to see. He's sitting where the light would normally be, so I'm able to set out my Godzilla light. I had unplugged it because it kept going on by itself, which kind of concerned me. Didn't want to come downstairs and have my living room on fire one day because it overheated or something. So I figured I'd plug it in when I was going to use it. And then he went, "No, I'm sitting in the spot." You win. I mean, of course he wins. I mean, we know I'm just staff. These guys are the stars. But, all right, let me put all this crap away again since it's most of the weight that I'm carrying. It's like 200 pounds. Look, you okay? What happened? You have a bad dream? You okay, sweetie? He made a little ack and sat up. You're okay. Oops, I just realized I should. Well, probably be easier to put it all away and then find it. Bring the moon sugar with me. I purposely bought moon sugar from the Khajiit caravan as I came into town so that I could make at least one elsewhere fondue. If you didn't know, elsewhere fondue, it's a food item, and it's about the best thing you can have for a mage character, especially early game. It's a moon sugar, and ale, and an Eider cheese wheel. And it's a food item that you get 25% recovery on your magicka and 100 extra points of magicka, which fortify 100 extra points is enormous, especially at low level. I mean, if low level character, you're going to be basically doubling your magicka, and it lasts for 720 seconds, which is almost ridiculous. So, if you can, make elsewhere fondue. It will, it's a great when you're in an emergency situation. Whoops, I shouldn't have put those there. All right. We'll just put them in there for now, because who cares? Sell those, probably. Yeah. If I can find a churn. I forgot that the butter churns I had were modded. It was one of those things where it made no sense that they're not here. It's like, how do you put ovens and butter churns into the game and none of the inns have them? Just seems a little weird. Okay, and good enough. And
Swagger and brandish his blade as he told of both battles.
are you carrying anything? I can't even remember. So, let's see here. Did you see Kitty Tail's newest work in progress mod called Dark Warrior? 'Tis amazing. No, but I will definitely have to check that out because I love Kitty Tail stuff. It is gorgeous. You'll see when I have it, get more of the graphical stuff in, I have a lot of her, I think I have pretty much all of the FX things. The spells, it depends on the spell list because some of them are really overpowered, but they're all absolutely beautiful. But any of their stuff, their visual effects stuff is just top notch.
What do you want me to carry?
So I will definitely check it out. One of the adventure that she wrote, it was definitely going to be going into my ultimate list, as I've been calling it. The thing I had been playing previously was kind of the penultimate, in that, I wanted to get it stabilized, and then I was going to do a version that had quest mods and some town and village overhauls. We just didn't get there before everything blew up. We'll get there eventually. All right, let me take all this junk off him. If I thought I was keeping him, I would make him wear the Ancient Nord boots, get him in a full Ancient Nord outfit, because it would be kind of funny. But we will be trading him out eventually for Carjo, because I'm recreating my old Archmage character here. I mean, he'll be different, because I don't even remember how the actual previous run went, so things will change. But
Let's get going, then.
the main thing was Carjo was for pretty much the entire game was his. I would always just be like, poor Carjo, because he was my character's bodyguard, and he worked full time because I was constantly getting in trouble with this character. So, and Carjo is one of my very favorite vanilla followers as a result. I have a soft spot in my head for the boy. Let me did I put the drum away? I guess I already put the drum away. All right. I swear I'm almost done. Keep that one around. And we'll put that away for now. Alright, we got the daggers. Trying to go through this a little faster than I did previously. Let's see. I feel like saving that one. Let's see here. Currently have Tomes of Talos 1K all-in-one in your console mod list. Like it overhauls every major, minor town and texture in the game. Oh, I'll take a look at that. Yeah, Carjo's great. Yeah, I adore Carjo. He was just always fun. And I said, he was very long-suffering in my games. Oh, what am I doing? I'm going to sell those. Okay. Here, you know what? We'll just save those two for now. equip this because we're just running around a town. Yeah, he got pretty lucky as I was running around with him. We found an amulet of Talos, which will eventually be useful. Figure right now, I'm wearing it because my character's trying to make sure they go, look, I'm not with the Altmer. See, Talos is cool with me. He's at least giving lip service to it because he doesn't. He didn't realize how much the Nords hated the Altmer when he came here. He came here to get away from the Altmer, the Altmer Dominion, not from the Altmer. Okay, we got our moon sugar. We've got our 1 ale, so we'll get an either cheese wheel and be able to make stuff. Let me put all these away. And we can put away those. And we can put away that. Okay. Now, we go back to... Okay, that's working again. That's good. This time he has his shoes. The only thing that happens is it's supposed to take off the backpack and the cape. Oh, the cape's part of the... Okay. That's part of the headpiece. All right. I get that more now. Oh, man. So. You're also doing most assignment room stuff. Okay. For the Welcome Raiders message, General, you're welcome. I'm not a mod. But I didn't see a mods in chat. I decided to welcome you. Oh, people can always feel free to welcome in people. That's, you know, you're part of the community. People are coming in. Feel free to say hi. Whoop! Why isn't he putting his clothing back on? That happened the last time too, sir. Some decorum, please. I'm actually trying to make you, like, be a little different from most of my normal maniacs. Don't just run around naked. Maybe later we'll do that. No, I just want the bowl. And... I was trying to eat the gourd, but... Because I just love this animation. Just take a couple bites out of an enormous gourd. Do you have any horse improvement mods? Don't normally mod mine, but this time I am. They're rough to control. The only thing I have right now is the RSE, which is the ride-sharing mod. Which I like just... It's actually very janky, but I don't mind that. But I just think it's fun to have your follower share your horse with you, and it also lets you take prisoners and people and just tie them up and throw them on your horse. Yay, one of the dogs is out. I've just added dogs. Hi. We are not threatening. Pet. Oops. Okay, good. It did go right to the petting. Must pet dogs.
Tell me,
hi, Anders.
Do you believe in mighty
can't you see I'm dancing with this dog? The gods aren't a big part of my life. Sort of. Except Talos.
Well, perhaps
sure.
Take pity on a humble priest who has lost something precious.
What'd you lose? Your youthful exuberance?
My amulet of Arcade. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office. I misplaced it in the catacombs. I'd look for it, but I have been hearing noises down there.
His power is 10 extra points of health.
Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them.
Yep. Doesn't have enough health to fight them. Convenient horses is the one I always hear about. I know there's a new one. Yeah, no, I'll help you out. He's a helpful type. Okay. Okay, but you're out here, you know. That dog is adorable.
See you again.
This, I said, the dogs are a new addition to my game, so I'm very... I love you. You are so cute. Of course, the fact that it was a, you know, what was that? I know it starts with an A. And I just wanted to say a himbo, and I knew that was wrong. Okay. Anyway. Oh, I was going to go. We won't bother with the learning part. But. Whoops. Oh, there she is. I will get the sword. Hi.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Why isn't it giving me the...
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need.
Try that again.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that honor.
Suddenly I can't do the,
All I ask is a fair chance.
I can't do the thing about, you know, that'll give you her to deliver the sword. Weird.
Take a look.
Horsepower is a new one, but has some issues. You tried it. Okay. Yeah, there was one I knew that had just come out that looked good to me. Horses simply turn it better. That might be good in and of itself. I still like the idea, though, again, this will wait until I have a working mod list, but trying to do a playthrough of a character who prefers to fight from horseback. And would probably actually summon... The ride-sharing one has a summonable horse spell. It's expensive, but you could get it much earlier than having to wait to get, you know, Arvak or Shadowmere or any of those guys. So the idea of him being able to just kind of summon up a horse, it'd be even better if I could do it in a dungeon or something. But you could at least have a horse probably in Solstheim and in Solstheim, Sovngarde, and wherever Alderwood goes where the portal is. My brain is shutting down. You can tell. I'm forgetting things that I do know that I know. You do know that you know. Now I'm sounding like the guy who sends you on the look for the Ogman of Vinian. He knows that you know. Just wanted to see. I think he... Oh, that's a pity. I lost the punchy glove. Mind you, I didn't get the mission to beat up Mikhail anyway, so... Alright, well, we're not going to bother with any of these, although the resist magic could be helpful, but... Yeah, RIC is just kind of fun, but... Looking to start a bard, use illusion spells, and make people fight each other while I jam out. Yeah, that's another one that would be fun. You know, and there are some good, like... I have the combo platter, the bards are born, become a bard... Skyrim's Got Talent, and that puts a whole big... kind of turns the Bard College into more of a quest line, from what I've seen. Or you can get the one that you can buy from Creation Club, if you're into that sort of thing. I know you couldn't do both of those. They would conflict the hell out of each other. Alright, why am I just standing here? Because I'm losing the ability to talk and chew gum at the same time. All right, here. Do me a favor. Oh, I know what I didn't do. I forgot to give the little girl money.
He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Yeah, I don't know why I suddenly can't do the work the forge all day. Unless one of the rumors I did. So none of those rumors should have anything effect on that. Weird. Alright, well, let's do this.
Mister,
Hi.
could you spare a coin?
Sure, have some gold.
Thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
Thanks. And here, give me a high five.
Of course.
Just because I love this movie. Well, it was a lot of sync, but I could give you something, too. I don't think you're going to like it, but let's see. Where is it? I'm going to do it myself. I could have my follower do it, but I got something for you, too, Brendan. Oh, that almost didn't work. You know what? Why don't you do...
I've got your back.
Why don't you have some fun here, too? Oh, no, I got to talk to Brendan first. Okay.
You lead.
Hey, Brendan.
I ain't done nothing.
I'll have my Sven test your balls if you don't watch your
I don't
mouth.
have to take that from you.
Yes, you do. Sven. Okay, I'm giving Sven a hug.
I'm right behind.
Sven. Show this punk how we handle disrespect in our
I
family.
understand.
Take pity, sir.
Well, it's right in the...
You septum.
Well, since you want us to take pity, I'll stop kicking you in the balls. Hello, kitty. I got a speech increase from talking to the cat. Weird. Okay. Anyway, we'll at least do this. I just want to get that crap out of me. Someone's actually made a Skyrim version of America's Got Talent. That's funny.
If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Currently building a vampire lord who uses the bloodstone chalice in staff form. Oh, neat.
Everything's for sale.
This beggar ain't never given money.
Sister,
If you
sell her in a sec.
if you do, you go straight to the inn to drink. Yeah, I know. I'd give it to Lucia because I prefer. She's a very sweet child. Matter of fact, I read how to do it. I have to go in. I have the cheeky kids mod, where the kids kind of go up and say things and are a little bratty. I'm gonna remove her from it because I don't feel like she would be doing that to people. She seems a little too reserved. All right, I won't have you kicked in the nuts this time, only because you didn't talk about selling your sister. So, anytime you try to talk about selling your sister, you're getting it in the balls, buddy.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure.
Asking, has someone actually done that? Made a Skyrim Got Talent mod? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I read that as someone actually made a Skyrim version. That would be funny if they did. The mod, the Creation Club mod, has kind of you go around having insult contests with people, insult battles, but I'm not really a fan of that part because I think it's kind of dumb. I feel like in Nord culture it would just always lead to a fist fight. He only has the iron gauntlets. That sucks. All right, well. Wow. And he has 2 copies of them. Oh, man, I could almost afford that, but then I wouldn't be able to... I could buy those, but then I wouldn't be able to buy any spells, which seems self-defeating. All right, we won't sell... I will buy the leaks. See if he's got... It said the Conjure Horse Familiar. Extremely expensive, but it summons a horse. So, it's very useful. I could Conjure Familiar. Nah, I want the Atronach. Do you have any... Nope. No filled petties this time. Getting a completely different run with him than the last time. Alright, let me sell off the junk I'm carrying. Keeping the loot. Have to say, the new boom of utility mods is great. Happy to see that area get some love. Which, or the bard stuff, or... I'm not sure which area you're referring to there, sorry. Yeah, we'll just sell these to you to get them out of my inventory. Make more money with that elsewhere, but we're just going to go with that for speed. I forgot to put all these away. Ah. Poo. You can have these anyway. And for now, hang on to those. Except for that. Oh. Skyrim mods, just in general. Okay. Mods like PG Patch or things that automate the process and make modding easier. Yeah. Oh, no problem. Yeah, it's always between the delay and just the fact that, you know, I'm doing 3 things at once, basically, here. I always end up, you know, it could be something you said 10 seconds ago I may have already forgotten. Oh, these guys again. Alright. Wait a minute.
My son, What of Thorold? Is he nothing? So don't talk to
Why are you guys bothering this nice old woman?
Your son chose his side, and he chose poorly.
Really?
Now he's gone. Such is the way of
That's what I say to you.
The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
Wow, he kept talking through that. Here, you get one too. The only thing I would say is I wish they stayed on the ground a little longer. Hi. No, not kicking the dog in the balls. I'd never do that.
What do you need?
I think I broke the argument up there. I think hi, how you doing?
Need something?
No. I think I broke it. Oh well. Sucks to be them. Here. Alright, well, this is how I usually end this conversation anyway. Bye. Have a nice day, ma'am. I'm gonna give you a slight boop. Okay, that was the latest boop I could do. Figured maybe if I break them all up.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
Hi.
It took me weeks to find that thieves. I can't stop now. I can't get a sword on my own.
I dance instead of... I really gotta fix that. What are you doing?
Just need to hire 1, maybe 2 good men. You won't starve.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword, or you can keep your wife. If you set foot outside that gate, I won't be here when you return.
Boy, that's rude. She's not very nice. And, you know, if you watch, especially the relationship with the mom, but even with Amryn, you kind of figure out why Braith is the menace she is. Because they both kind of ignore her. Hi.
You tried mercenary work?
I'm going to be very nosy. What were you guys arguing about?
My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for father's old sword.
Really?
He fed his entire family with gold he made using that weapon. Not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room.
I can understand that. Need help?
I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby.
Right.
But I'm no fool.
I disagree.
Whiterun guards, or maybe hire the companions.
No, it's more of I just haven't gotten around to using it. Really, I want to see what spells I buy, and then I'll decide which thing I use it on.
If you find that sword,
Whoop. Oh.
please bring it to me.
This is sort of rude.
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms,
Poor
I
guy.
know I made the right choice.
Okay, how do I get out of this? Do I use it again, or
My wife's a good woman.
there
She
we
can be a
go?
little hard-headed sometimes, but I love her just the same.
I was having a lot of fun with the ridiculous. And the one that have listed here, it is actually for petting chickens. It's a Shadow Man one, so I was a little worried. I think you can also kind of use it for other animals. Oh, he's actually going to let me pet him. But you could also do this. The only problem with the mod is that it does that. I don't know why he bends over the way he does. Alright, now I'm curious. I showed people the sleep with the cow one earlier. I want to see if he can pet the cow. Let's get up front so it looks a little better. Apparently you just love the smell of cow. You're just gonna get your right in there on the back of him. And all right, Sven, get out of the pen. Sven, come on, Svendel. Hey, I slipped right by him. Alright. Yep, and up. yep, and yep. Hey. Recently got back into Skyrim. Been playing about 3 months after not playing it for 10 years. Wow. I would look at the compilations and see if one works for you. Save yourself some trouble, and you can always add to it. Yep. Bit much for a first-time chatter. Hi. Hello, welcome on in. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. And feel free to, I would say, whatever you're comfortable with. Chat, don't chat, hang out. As long as people aren't being mean. Uh-oh. What the? Can I? Thank you. Nope. I'll try this again. Whee! Alright. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, Generalissimo. Yeah, no problem. Please, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for bringing the raid over and hanging out for a bit. You have a good night. Or day or time zone. I really that one's just not getting out of my brain. The fact that, there are people all over the place, and that in some places it's light out. I don't know why that goes to me, because I understand the earth is round. Sorry to surprise anyone who didn't know that. But I don't know. It's still I actually talked to a fair number of Australian creators, and hi, maybe I can talk to her now, which would be really funny. Nope. Damn. I don't know why I can't take the sword now. It's got to be one of the other missions I have. It's just funny that I was able to do it earlier. Let's see here. But thank you so much for the follow. Do appreciate it. Whee! Oh, that was fun. Alright, I'm going to go into first person for this, I think. Because sometimes it's a little easier. So that I don't drown. I've been slightly spoiled by playing, a lot of Argonians in the past and other guys who have access to water breathing. Eventually I'll get the spell, but I'm probably much more likely... Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, I do have it. Note that little bar in the lower... Oh, you guys can't see it. No wonder. One of the mods I found recently... I'm going to turn off the cat cam for just a minute. So you guys can see. I finally found a mod that has an oxygen meter. So that you know when you're starting to... There's like an air bubble here somewhere. Because I've noticed you always get a second breath of air while you're running around there. Oop, I just saw... I keep almost getting it, and then... Come on. There it is. $5:32 a.m. Oh, there. Okay. Let's see. Where were we? By God's Earth is Earth is flat. I almost fell off the edge. Welcome in, NASCAR Gordon. Let's see. And Rich, I'm from the future for it's actually 5:32 a.m. on Tuesday. Okay. So, yeah, of course, it's probably more confusing for people with whole daylight savings time BS going off, different places at different times. And once again, I'm very... Why are we still doing those? Yeah. Yep. 5:32 Tuesday. Nice. Yep. Yeah. Argonian Vampire Lich spell or item for water breathing. Time change didn't bother you yesterday. Today it screwed me up. Yeah, my sleep patterns are such a mess normally that it's funny. It's actually bothered me less, but that's only because I've reversed my day and night half the time anyway. Let's wee. All right, I'm gonna save as soon as we get through this door. Okay, so that we don't have to go through that again, at least. Whoop.
My lord, please. You have to listen.
Huh, I wonder if it just didn't put that spell in.
I feel sure that whatever you're doing
All
there
right.
will be useful to someone.
Thank you. Get rid of the robes of restoration because I don't need those. Wow, I'm already up to a 30 enchanting. That's cool. No. Well, I'm standing here.
I could watch this all day. Feels like real power.
Can I do anything with boots? No, I can't. That's Oh, good. Turn undead. That's a good one,
Oh,
actually.
it's amazing. It's making me sleepy.
Just so I can make some more money later and train up my...
But keep studying. You've only scratched the
This rate, it's going to be... I'm going to end up having multiple
Wow.
levels.
You're good at everything, aren't you?
Yeah, pretty much. Nice of you to notice. And that's good for now. Save some gems. Day 7 doesn't bother me because all my things with time on them change to the right time automatically because we're connected to the house Wi-Fi. I got a couple that don't change, and those are the ones that always confuse me. Like, actually, I got to remember the microwave, which is my main timepiece in my kitchen, doesn't change, which means I've been looking at the wrong times recently a lot. Would explain why I ate dinner so late last night. Hi.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
Let's do this again.
Just these once.
Okay, now that I'm comfortable.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's...
Are you the biggest dipstick in Whiterun?
I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest,
You didn't know.
an alchemist, and I'm sure others who
Yeah, I'm usually a wreck the Monday of, but once again, my sleep patterns were such a mess, it didn't matter.
Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense.
Sure, as long as I get to kick you in the balls later.
Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial...
Oh, kicking you in the balls isn't menial. It's something everyone here would like to have happen to you.
Take a look.
Okay. I love the immersive lap sitting mod. It's just so ridiculous. So, we have an ad that's going to start in about a minute. And this time I'm actually going to get up and use the little Dovahkiin's room. Because earlier I didn't obviously need to do it desperately. But now I've been holding... Now, I mean, I could probably keep going. But why hold it when you don't have to, you know? And I'd rather do that, you know, in the bathroom as opposed to here. I like this couch. Alright. Probably was TMI there. Once again, can't afford that. Well, I can, but it would be a stupid use of my money. Because I need to buy spells. Alright, we're getting candlelight. Let's see here. What else are we grabbing? Elemental Flare. Let's grab Muffle and Healing Hands. I'm going to have no spells for Alda to sell me cheap. That's the only problem with this. Conjure Flame Atronach. Yes. Alright, is there anything... Oh, Calm was the other one I wanted to... That can sometimes be useful. More useful than Fear. Okay, that's probably enough to get us. So he doesn't have Stone Flesh, does he? Oh, he does. Okay, I've changed my mind. One more. And buy a petty from you. Okay. Do I have anything to sell him at this point? I don't think so. No. Pretty sure anything I would have sold him, I sold to his buddy. I want to keep all this stuff. Okay. Thank you.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you You should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Oh, good. I don't have to ask him about it then. Now, let's pet the kitty. Whoop. Can't pet that one for some reason. Oh, there he is. Now I can pet him. Sorry, I always have to stop and pet the cute animals. Oh, ad break. I will be back. You can enjoy watching him pet a cat for an extended period of time. And then stay at a very weird angle.
I only counsel caution. We cannot afford to act rashly in times like these. If the news from Helgen is true, well, there's no telling what it means. My lord, please, you have to listen. I only counsel caution. We cannot afford to act rashly in times like these.
Okay, I'm back. How you doing, Zod? Oh, big yawn. So, this is going to be a, is it just me or question. When your pet yawns, do you, I can't even say I have the urge because I never resist it. I always just end up sticking my finger in their mouth. Like, not like down their throat or anything, or just so that when they unyawn, they go, oh. Because I always love how confused they get by it. And, like, even if I had a dog, I would do it. So, because with the dog, you could, like, actually grab their snout and, you know, hi, how you doing? Speaking, let me turn the cat cam back on. He is still the same cute lump he was. Oh, cold. His brother's awake and just chilling. He's unconscious. Neil is... Before I forget... Quick save. I said, it's so funny. I'm not used to her not running at me when I'm... I used to have fun having her chase me all over the place in here. Alright, let's get our spells. So, calm. Let's just eat away. Covered most of the magic. I think I covered all the magical food groups there. Yep, because we got healing hands. We got frost attribute. Nice, because the undying ghost can be our on the ground tank, and then when we need ranged support, we have the Atronach. Elemental Flare will probably be my go-to. Whoops, don't do it now. Attack spell unless I need single target. Muffle is just A, useful, B, kind of... Looks like if I'm going to do anything, probably should be illusion just for the cost. So let me see what stone flesh is going to cost me. No, that's not too bad. Candlelight. Flare is cheap. Especially for the kind of damage it does. Alright. So I would say let's level up. A little more magicka. Although I do want to start getting my health up. Because, you know, running out of magicka is bad. Ran out of health, you dead. Alright. So, conjuration. I mean, it could use it. Nope, over here. Alright. Ooh, I may not be able to get. Whoops, sorry, down one. Oh, I have just enough, but I don't have enough. I didn't put any points into them yet. Well, that's going to make illusion a little harder to... Alright, so we have a choice of conjuration casting. Destruction. We can't get it up higher yet, though we could dual cast it. Haven't put anything into restoration yet. Okay. Alteration's already there. Although we could do mage armor. Hello, Nikas. How are you? Trying to make the very hard decision of where I'm gonna put these. Oh, I forgot I had these. I didn't realize I'd opened this up. I probably won't be using it, so it doesn't matter. But this is for if you want to do an unarmed monk playthrough. It's basically a side bar that lets you, you know, play as a monk, which I like doing, and I will be doing one soon. But I'll wait till a more, you know, a less vanilla run. That's the thing. If I have things that are massively unvanilla, I just try not to use them if I'm trying to keep the run, you know, in the right direction. Okay, don't have anything there. Not going to really care about most of these. Yeah, once of those, when I say pure mage, I'm not one of the purists who's like, oh, I can't spend a point in anything else. Nah, this is for fun. You know, it just to me means most of what you're doing is going to be done through magic. But doesn't mean everything. If you have to hit someone with a weapon, you hit someone with a weapon, you know. You know, simply kicking them in the balls isn't enough. Alright, I think, because in all honesty, getting the Atronach out is going to be more useful. Whoop, wrong one. And I know she's a little expensive. So let's go with Apprentice Conjuration. I have to keep in the back of my mind to build up. Illusion starts off slow. Actually, at very low level, it's great. And then it kind of has a slow burn for a while, and then it becomes great again. Except for, you know, well, even Master of the Mind, you don't even have to worry about all, you know, the constructs and everything. Welcome back. How you doing? Let's see here. Okay, so we've picked our stuff. Now let's go annoy these people. Okay, hold on. It's a little bit of FAAFO time. Did not get their attention. Lady, do I have to bounce one off the back of your head?
If the news from Helgen is true, well, there's no telling what it means. My lord, please, listen.
How about that one?
I only counsel caution. We cannot
Let me
afford
see
to act
something.
rashly in time like.
Oh, it's another one of those fires that doesn't hurt.
If the news from Helgen is true, well, there's no telling what it is. Lord, please.
I don't know why the square fires seem to be, or the fires that are like these middle hearth fires. That should be hurting my character right now. I don't know why it doesn't.
Counsel caution. We cannot afford to act rashly in times like these.
Now, I don't want to hit her directly because she'll get mad.
Helgen's true. What would
Oh, there we go. That got her attention.
What's the meaning of this?
Hi, how you doing?
Barbara is not receiving visitors.
I have news.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in.
Exactly.
Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen.
He just stopped me
You saw
mid-jump.
this dragon with your own eyes?
All right, what's it get? We're going to smack talk Alfred Turncoat.
I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up.
I have to find the mod that allows me to change the camera angles a little. That one I know is still not loaded.
Against the dragon?
And that's a nice one for quality of life.
Riverwood, once. It's in most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains.
It's a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him.
One moment.
We should
One more.
not.
Yeah, enough.
I'll not
Damn, it didn't
stand
work.
idly by while the dragon
I don't know why that spell doesn't work in third person.
Irileth, send a detachment to
How about you?
Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll.
Yep, if you'll excuse me. There we go. I got it to work in third person.
You sought me out on your own initiative.
Yep.
You've done Whiterun a service.
Thanks.
I won't forget it.
Okay.
Take this
Great.
as a
I'm a
small
mage and
token
you give me
of my
steel
esteem.
armor. Thanks.
There is another thing you could do for me.
Yeah?
Suitable for someone of your particular talent.
So you need something enchanted or set on fire? Or...
Let's go find Faffing, my court wizard.
Oh.
He's been looking
Yeah, I
for
could talk to
someone
him for you.
related to these
He's kind of a
dragons.
dork, but I think you can get through to him.
Rumors of dragons.
Okay.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Then we get to do this.
Come to Dragon's Reach to
Who's
discuss
that guy?
the ongoing hostilities. Like
Hey, the Earl said you had a project you needed help with?
What? Project?
And if you've got the right skills, you can give him a little clap back. And I've got several of them. I actually surprised. I don't have the alchemy one, but look out! You're about to step in your own turn. Isn't it dangerous to leave a filled soul gem near an unwarded pentacle? Yeah. Look out! You're about to step in your own
What?
chakra.
I never
Sounds
even
good.
cast it. Ah, I see. You have some knowledge of the higher art.
Yes, I do.
Please forgive my early
I thought that would have
I'm so
been obvious when I
my
just bought
visitors wandering in,
several thousand
occasionally
septums and
Sabbath.
spell books and ate them.
Now, what did you say you wanted?
Yes. Yes, that is... Well, there, he didn't give us the axe. He just gave me a hunk of armor, which for this character... I'm going to put it on my follower, but... Yeah, project?
Indeed. The Jarl. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragon. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me.
Fetch, boy, fetch.
When I say fetch, I
Oh, yeah,
really
you
mean
could always
fetch
disenchant it, I
something
guess,
whose
or
root
you give it to Lydia
ancient stone tablet that
to use.
may or may not actually be there.
And what does that have to do with dragons?
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar?
Well,
You
duh.
see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors,
Oh, he is here.
impossibility. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible.
So after you stop doing
I began
that...
to search for information
Oh.
about dragons.
Exactly.
Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from?
Alright, what do you need?
I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Find
Yeah.
this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Do we have anything else? Where can I learn more about magic? Just because I can.
A prospective student, are you?
Yeah.
Well, I'm afraid I'm not much good at teaching. You should try your luck at the college.
One of the few times he's like, he apologizes to you and then he's honest to you about something. I love this one, though.
An old tomb built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon
Talk
War
about Bleak
itself.
Falls.
Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there.
Yeah.
It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles
Oh,
away.
it's a cute little village.
I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there.
Right. Okay. How do you know the stone tablet is in Bleak Falls Barrow?
Must preserve some professional secrets.
No, you don't.
I have my sources. Reliable sources.
We have our top men working on it. Which men? Top men. Sorry. Movie quote.
Off to Bleak Falls Barrow. with
Right.
you. The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I.
Not patient? Oh. I meant to slap him. Instead, I'm grabbing his kneecap, I think. And I'm mooning the Jarl. What the hell?
Of course, Jarl Balgoof. You seem to have found me an able assistant.
Okay.
Huh?
Let's try that again. Here's the main reward I need. You know, you're getting another one for principal. Okay. Who the hell are you?
Greetings and salutations.
Yeah.
I is most prematurely excitable to be encountered by thou.
Wow.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way.
Salutations and conflagellation. Most preposterous acquaintance.
Nope. Nothing here I'll talk to him about that would... So I'm just gonna slap him.
What are you still doing here?
Okay.
The Jarl said retrieving that stone tablet is a...
I will go when I can go. Stop. It is top men. Yes, exactly. That's part of the why I use it, because it's both the NPC ejector force and those aren't considered aggressive acts. They're not doing any damage. Although there is a version of the kick in the balls spell that is referred to as the, I think it's chicken. I don't remember. I think both. Well, the kick in the balls, I think if it's an enemy, it will automatically kill them. The slap, there is what he referred to as the Chuck Norris version, where the slap kills people. Mind you, we've already determined, and I've shown people, one of the weird side effects of the slap is you can bring dead people back to life with it, which is very funny. Okay. Just looking around. Okay, that's steel. Now, I said this guy is going to be the honest sort. I mean, if the situation absolutely merits it, he'll take things, but that's how he got the letter from had to do that to get the letter from Sven, good old Sven there, Svendel. Whoop, give me that. Okay, here's the ale. I needed that. Whee. It's like I don't even care if I grab the stuff or not. I'm just mainly doing that for the chaos factor, and mainly because he's desperate for money. Actually, I should probably just work for money, but it's so weird for me not to see. Normally, I have an oven here. If it's known as the Chuck Norris slap, I'm not surprised it can kill. Yeah, exactly. It seems like, of course, they would have an oven here, and no, they don't. It's very weird. Okay, there's the Eider wheel that I really needed. Okay, so now we can make at least one thing of Elsewhere fondue. So I'm going to do it now so I don't forget. And once again, Elsewhere fondue. Eider cheese wheel, moon sugar, and ale. Magicka regenerates 25% faster for 7 to 20 seconds. It's only 25%, but nothing lasts that long as potion. And the magic is increased by 100 points for that amount of time. Is major. That's, you know, you're almost doubling your magicka, you know. For this guy, it's a third, but big deal. Half again, whatever. But, you know, if I need to cast a spell that is just normally out of my range, I can then cast it. So let's make that. And I will have to get more moon sugar at some point, which is expensive, but worth it. Gotta remember, I'm gonna probably give him all the cheese as his. He gets paid in cheese wheels. Oh, that one's empty. Ah. Anyone want a mammoth snout? Anybody want a peanut? Whoa. I think I just jumped up on the table. Okay. It's 2 a.m. here, and I'm planning on having to get up in the morning so that we can do this again during the day, since the game is stable enough. We'll go there. So it's probably a good stopping point. I'll maybe either now or while I'm setting up tomorrow, I might do my usual run through the castle, because it's I said one of my favorite mechanics to just abuse in this game is they like you so you can take all their stuff. I just find that extremely funny, and this is one of the most useful things. I said I'm recreating my mod list from scratch, so it did crash earlier and didn't save for some reason. So we were starting over. We actually had gotten into the building, had bought the spells from him, and then the game crashed as I was going up to talk to them. And it sent us all the way back to where we started. So, you know, I actually did more stuff that I didn't do this time, just to go a little faster. But like I said, I figured this will be until I get the newer, you know, some newer stuff up and running. We at least have something, and there's other things that's the nice thing about this game. Even vanilla is fun. There's much to do, and I can do some things to improve the graphics quality and add some quality of life things in here, I think, without breaking anything. So, and, you know, I'll have to go through and try to figure out, you know, I have to get a better feel for having MO2 show me where there are conflicts and how to fix them. Is probably the biggest thing I gotta learn. So, save and save often. Yep, yeah. And I made that mistake because I hadn't actually saved, but usually it saves when you enter a building. So you would have thought it would have just put us to when we came into Whiterun. I was all the way back where we started at the beginning of the night, ignoring that we'd gone in and out of several buildings. It just decided not to save any of the progress. It was very strange. It's also strange that it's... Oh, I know why it's doing what it's doing. I'm sorry, I just realized the fact that it kind of started over the count of stuff is also because we've added some mods, so it started the save points from 1 again. If that makes sense. You know. When I go into the save, you'll kind of notice it. We're into the load. I'm already level 7 on the first one. There is another save point with another, 5 or 6 saves that are from the earlier game. But I think because we added in some of this, since I added in other stuff since then, it went, all right, well, we'll start over. So, but anyway, thank you all for joining me. Appreciate it, especially after my little forced absence there. I'll try to keep fixing this, and we got other games, because I said, if things go, depending on how things go, we still have Cyberpunk to do and a few other things. I don't have anything really ready on it yet, but I do have Fallout running again. It just can't run my old saves because something wasn't ever fixed from the big update. But there are options. Plus, I got a few other games. I will say, I just this week won a copy of Resident Evil Village. So not the current one, but the previous one, which is, I've seen it. I don't normally go for horror games. I have to say, it's a good looking game, and that might be a Halloween thing if I don't break down sooner and decide to try it. Yeah, I love watching horror games. I usually don't like playing them as much, but they usually have very good stories, and that one does. Actually, the previous one to that, Biohazard, I think is scarier. I think that one's really disturbing in a lot of ways. And, but, this one is a little more action-y, which for me is good. And want to thank everyone for hanging out and for the follows and chatting and doing all that. I want to also thank Generalissimo for his raid, Ireshot for her raid. Also thank you to Akjiwa for the bits, Brovram for the resubscription once again, and Uber, of course, for resubscribing again as well. Thank you guys so very much. And also, I do want to, specifically thank the lurkers. Yes, I'm pointing out the lurkers, not individually. Oh, thank you very much, Rich. This wouldn't exist without you. And if you couldn't tell, I really like doing this. I started off a little cranky this evening because of everything fighting me to get it started. And now I'm like, wee. It's been very good for my mental health during a part of my time in my life where I really need that. So thank you very much. Let's see who is on that we can go say hi to. Let's see here. Oh, we must not be on Mondays. My first thought is not on. It's funny, I keep seeing the things for Marathon, and I played the original Marathon, and it was an FPS. One of the first ones I ever played. It's great. Really enjoy it. And the fact that it's an extraction looter shooter really, this version sort of disappointed me. Because I'm not into those kind of games. Well, funny, I was just mentioning Resident Evil because almost all the people that I'm following are playing Resident Evil right now. So let's go say hi to someone who's playing Resident Evil. We'll go over to Cryptid Tato. She's very funny. Her chat is absolutely feral in the best way. Very funny. Very creative group. And she tends to be a hoot. So let's go say hi to her. Just for the heck of it. And that means I gotta go hit some buttons. But thank you all. Once again, I do have... Yep, Yep, I do have, and I said, if you have a problem with horror games, then yeah, no problem. If you want to raid over and run away, that's perfectly fine. I know different people have different. I do have some raid messages if you care to use them. This is the general, and this is a raid message for my subscriber. I don't like playing, but yep, my watching, yeah. Or, you know, if you have other things, you know, you want to make loud noises or just have something you normally like to say, or whatever, or just want to hang out, watch, do whatever's comfortable to you, because that's kind of the whole point of this whole thing. So, anyway, let me get this thing started. It's funny, I moved some of my things around. I said I was trying to clear things out. Now I keep hitting the wrong tabs because muscle memory. Let's see here. It's gonna just take me a second because it's hiding everyone from me today. And I said, I'll be back tomorrow during the daytime, my time. Probably around 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. Then we'll be back hopefully on Wednesday. And then Sunday is Skyrim TV. Well, it's the whole weekend. I should say that first. If you check with Bunny Goddess 33 on her page, you should have the schedule. You know, that'll be a continuous raid train of Skyrim streamers. It's always a lot of fun, and I'll be on Sunday night with that. So I'm very glad to have something to play, because sometimes that's a risk. All right. You all have a good night. Hope you're doing well. If you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. Take it easy.
Hey, Karma.
Hey.
You took my fur, but my Furby broke! Furby broke! This is all I have left! Furry's broken, Clover, I'm sorry! Carmen, thank you so much for the raid. How was Elder Scrolls? Did you have fun with Skyrim?
Yep.
Did you have a good time? Welcome in, friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Sorry. I don't know.
We both make the quicksand jokes. Oh no!
Sorry, I was laughing.
I hope you had fun with Skyrim. How are you? How was your stream? Anything fun or interesting happen? Thank you so stinking much. Guys, make sure to go give Carmen Johnson some love. I'd appreciate it. Welcome in. For those that are new or just joining in, hi, hello. I am Crypt Potato. Play a lot of horror games. I really enjoy Resident Evil and SNAFU. I also enjoy the heck out of indie horror games as well. So feel free to hang out, relax, get cozy, get comfy. I like to yap a lot, chat a lot, but also, no, that's it. I like to yap. I yap a lot. Got distracted. Hey, it happens. You have semi-vanilla version working again, so I am thrilled about that. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. And I'm spreading good karma. Yes, you are. Yes, you fucking are. Thank you so much. If you need to read and run to go take care of yourself and do your post-stream self-care, please definitely go do so. I appreciate you as always. Fun yapping though, dude. We be yapping. That is for sure. That is for fucking sure. I will say that. I breathed in and I swallowed and just fucking spit like an idiot. Somebody call 911! Alright. welcome in. We have a new Nightshade Spartan here at the Potato Patch. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I do like Zelda. I really do. Copy rich? Oh, fuck yeah. Bet. I'm dying! Alright. He's out getting burgers. I want burgers. I don't want to get burgers. You see the problem? Is that the Heimlich? And a Silent Hill 1 remake is next year. I'm so excited. I'm so ready. Not the yapperific, Carva. Yapperific. The yapperific. I see how it is. I do though. I do like Zelda. It's up there as some of my favorite games.